I'm right where you left me. Oh, oh, oh. We're back, baby. I'm sorry, it broke. Let's start our day. We got a couple of videos to do. Not too much. We want a couple of games to play. Not too much. We got a lot of things to do which are cool. So I am excited about that. I am excited. We'll see how it goes. And there you go. Let's just start. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, fudge. Okay, let's go. What the heck, Raj? Yep. We're listening to Get Cobra, duh. Multi comments, okay. Ooh. A croissant. Croissant. Chicoteria. Illness. I'm right where you left me. Oh, wait. Don't blink, shut the ink. Welcome to the show. You guys doing well? So having a wonderful day on this 26th September 2025. We didn't just wake up. We uploaded a bunch of, talked to my friend, had a little bit of an argument, but it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna want to make some videos right now. I'm gonna want to make some videos, and that's pretty much it. So we have look, they took a something from the IGA. What's the point? I don't know. However, good news. Got a ton of content we can make. Got a ton of things we can do. So let's freaking do them. We should be having a good day. I'm excited. Okay. What you need to do. 7. My precious energy drink. How could I forget about you, dude? My sincerest apologies. Don't blink. It's your blink. Oh, we missed it. Oh, dude, somebody was just listening to Journey. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. They were just listening to it. I tried to. Oh, of course. Give me a sec. We messed up. Sorry, guys. Actually, ended the recording because this one is too hot. We're uploading. We're uploading a lot this morning. Yesterday, what happened is we went too far. Well, don't blink, it's your boy Hank. Welcome to our show. This is Wopsa having a wonderful 26th September 2025. This is our intro. We're eating our breakfast, which is croissant. 1 minute in the microwave. So, what are the plans for today? Well, I did my best to do as fast as possible. However, I had a ton of videos to upload. It's not that much, but still, it felt like a lot. And of course, the phone is too hot. So I have to wait a little bit. Put it back in the freezer. We had a little bit of a problem yesterday. We went to bed super late for the good place. By the way, drinking Guru Energy drink, peach and mangoes. You see the weather outside? It's so nice to have after a couple of days. Finally have some good weather. So this is super nice. Shout out to my mom who's leaving for Egypt for 3 months, so that's amazing. That's amazing. I found a new job, and she was like, "I'm less worried. I can go to Egypt," and I know she really wanted to. So, that's actually always a positive. So, coming back on what happened yesterday, I wasn't able to finish The Good Place. I tried so hard, and that's so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. And limited thinking part because of the marathon of Hasnat. We're recording Hell to the Year. I think it's recording. Nice. These croissants, I'm telling you. I'm just in the microwave. And it was like singing from a baby. I'm not getting caught. Fuck your remorse, right? So, I'm able to finish it yesterday. And I'm going to do a video about that because it's kind of sad that I tried my best. And we just couldn't do it. However, there's some positive in there, right? We did work really hard last 2 days, and that's a plus. Could I finish it if I really imply myself? Absolutely. I'm a dumbass. And I just realized yesterday, because of course I checked it out at 2 in the morning when it leaves at 3 o'clock. So I could have worked like an hour more, but I didn't have the storage. So by the time we have the storage, and I was super tired, so we uploaded the big items, like the tower, shit like that. Which is also good because we've been streaming a lot more, which is definitely a positive. It's definitely a positive. It is something that's I'm super proud of, super happy about. So super good. By uploading the longer file, we managed to have enough file to upload for 6-7 hours. We slept for 8, so that's not bad. However, because I didn't check properly, I uploaded the file and I didn't check if they were uploading or not. So 2 of the 3 phones were not uploading. and now this tablet is full, so I'm gonna have to upload from the tablet. I'm gonna have to upload from the phone, from the tablet. Everything is full. However, which is kind of cool, is because we're making longer videos. Because the longer videos will take the same place as multiple short videos, but at the same time, it's less work for the behind the scenes, which is also great. So this morning we uploaded a bunch of videos. We uploaded like 15, 16 videos, which is not a lot, of course, but they're not clips, they're actual videos. So listening to it, and at the same time, when I start, I have the same intro for the gaming channel and the main channel, and I'm realizing that I upload some main channel on the gaming, right? So we're playing this game called The Tower, and I'm talking about The Tower. So what I do is I come back to one of the I go back to a specific time, which is like a minute and a half, and I'm listening to myself for a couple of seconds, and like, okay, well, I remember making this video a couple of days ago, right? That's kind of cool. And then I made a mistake because I was talking about the tower. I'm like, oh, this is a tower video. No, it's not. You just talk about the tower when you were looking, which is different than talking about the tower for a all hats video. You know what I mean? So then come back and say, okay, well, which video did I upload that was supposed to be? It's impossible. So I have to be a bit more careful. So it's a bit more work, which is great. We slept like babies. Called my father, called my mom. Mom, again, she's leaving for Egypt, which is great. My father was like, hey, I thought we were gonna see each other today. So he called me twice. We didn't have plans, and he called me once, but it was like 7 a.m., which is kind of crazy because that's my style of things to do, calling people at 7 o'clock. But then I got the taste of my own medicine, like, ooh. And he called me back at like 9:40. It's like, hey, do you want to plan something today? I'm like, oh my god, you called me for that. You could have texted me and I would have wake up, you know. I think he feels alone also, which is normal. But yeah, so we upload some videos. Today we have a busy day. So see, yesterday we had such a busy freaking day, and this is gonna be important to talk about, because again, we had the entirety of The Good Place to do in like 1 week, and yesterday was busy, 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 busy. Today, the day before yesterday was busy, 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 and now we're in a state where it's like all the same, you know. I got a leftover of that, so I didn't remember that I had that, so that's great. That's an ocean diet, ocean spray diet, blueberry. Not a big blueberry guy, but this is freaking delightful. I'm gonna do a mixture because I'm watching. If you were listening closely, you would hear King Cobra JFS. So as the king himself, rest in peace, by the way, we will mix our drink. Possibly more boredom than anything else, but hey. Just to watch me play, took out who I am for who I wanted me to be. We were watching the extract of Linkin Park, and this is kind of insane. I thought I was able to get that, you know. And you just pay for that. And it's kind of crazy because we'll do another video about that. I have another videos today that I can do, which is great. Because again, we don't have to do the Good Place. I don't feel as busy, but because I don't feel as busy, I'm in a position where there's emptiness. Like, oh my god, what am I gonna do today? So what you do is you do a couple of videos, which are small videos, and like, fuck it, I shouldn't do that because it's a dumb idea. Because after that you have to upload it. It's hard, right? But hey, I think to do. I want to stream today. I want to stream some Resident Evil. I want to stream some Fortnite. Lately, Fortnite has been very good to me because I've been doing some good clips, and it's a good game, so I'm having fun. Anyway, with that being said, well, I love you that you matter. I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome, Commentary Show. Because doing Wobster having a wonderful day on this 26 September 2025. It is a glorious day on this Friday. Today we're talking about Kai Cenat, we're talking about Linkin Park. So I'm a big fan of Kai Cenat. I'll be completely honest, I loved his Elden Ring playthrough, I loved his Sekiro playthrough. Do I watch him every single day? No. Do I watch his in real life shit that I watch at university? No. Right. However, yesterday he was doing a marathon, and this is kind of weird because Kaisak is one of those beloved content creators. So it is rare that people are making hate content about him. But lately, there's been a lot of hate content about him, and the hate content. Give me a sec. Ah, Tim. Your mom is awesome. She is. I'm getting comments. Sorry. My apologies. We've been drinking energy drinks. It's very rare that we have a content for Kai, but there was some, and they were calling it Mafia-thon Begaton, and I just felt bad for the guy because you're the rising star, rising star, rising star, and then like everything that goes up goes down, you know. But yesterday, and it's the power of what you're able to accomplish. Like Kai, yes, Kai is young. Kai has a lot to learn. Kai is a huge personality. Like the fact that he has freaking Kevin Hart to his stream, right? The fact that he had so many celebrities, and yesterday he had Linkin Park, and I had to say this was great. This was great because Linkin Park to be part of the stream, and it's kind of crazy because there's two types of metal, right? Did Linkin Park got paid to do that, or they were able to say like, "Yo, Kai has a freaking lot of influence. He has lot of reach, so we can use that reach to reach a new public." And it's just sad because when you saw the Linkin Park, we saw Emily Armstrong, who I think is amazing. Get a lot of hate. So we're gonna be talking about the hate. Talk about the fact that first of all, let's finish with Kai. Shout out for having Linkin Park, dude. Honestly, super cool. Did not expect this. People were super impressed. Like, holy shit, there's no way that he got Linkin Park. Now for the Emily Armstrong. Okay, so first of all, for Linkin Park in itself, Linkin Park in itself, has went down literally a lot. I was born in the 90s, 93. And when I was in middle school, they were the most popular band. There was two bands that you could listen to, and you were cool. You had Eminem and you had Linkin Park, right? If you were listening to anything else, it was like, what the fuck are you listening to? You're not listening to them. So it's kind of cool, right? And back in middle school, they released two albums. Well, one album. I don't remember if it's Arbitrary or Meteora, which was their Rising. And then they kind of disappeared. It was Minute to Midnight. But Minute to Midnight was only made popular because of a movie called Transformer, who had a song at the end. So the cool thing is, the first movie had a song, which was What I've Done. The second song of the second movie was New Divide. So give me reason to fill me hope, cross this new divide. I used to know the lyrics by heart. Obviously, I'm not a cool guy anymore. They had that, right? But then after that, they had the Hunting Party. And Linkin Park is this band that you always knew was legendary, but you didn't keep up with. For example, I was watching this movie, and I told this story before. It's Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. And something insane happened during that movie. I was listening to the outro, and I heard a song, and I recognized Chester's voice. I was like, holy crap, this is Linkin Park. This is Powerless. So yeah, but Linkin Park again never was as big as their arbitrary Meteora days. Even to a point where I would listen to more of Fort Minor, which remember the name Kanji, Where'd You Go, than Linkin Park itself because it had Mike Shinoda, which is also a member of, or now the founding member of Linkin Park, and so they had a lot, and then Chester died sadly, and the whole music industry was backing them, and I think the whole music industry backing them is it was a testament of how much these guys made content with Jay-Z, which is unbelievable. They did this Linkin Park remix, and instead of Paper Cut, it was phone is too hot. Ooh, that's great. That is great. Okay, so now what happened is we don't have enough storage. So why is that great? Because we upload a bunch of videos, and I can delete a couple, right? So across this new divide, I've been arguing with a friend today, and it's kind of caca. It's kind of caca. We've been arguing back and forth, and look at this 10 message, bro. Holy, he's my boy. I love him, but fuck. He's my boy. I love him, but fuck. Holy, I'm dumb. I'm gonna see things like I got a video here that is
7 hours long, 7 hours 33 minutes, and I'm gonna delete it. I'm like, you know what? I don't have to delete it. Just delete it, bro. You did upload it already. What's the rush wrong with you? So the give me a sec because I want to do a good job. Because if I delete this 7 hours videos and I didn't upload it, I take a imaginary gun, I load it with imaginary bullets, and I shoot it at an imaginary head looking like my own head. So tell me lost and treat me life and everything that you deny, and each regrets will keep the fun was our mistake to none behind, and your voice was all I heard, then I'll get what I deserve. So give me reason to fill me on. Collect the thought between, let the thoughts go a distance in the night. Give me reason to fill me hope. So, the funeral in itself was a very big. It was this band. I was respecting them, and everybody in the industry was shattered because Chester was really talented. He was really talented. He was a good dude. And the sad thing about Chester dying, and about this is not the subject, right? Because again, rest in peace. The sad thing in that video that he did was a meal with his family and smiling and he's having fun, you know. So the impression itself, and then the last song that he released was One More Light. One More Light, which is basically who cares if one more light goes out. So who I don't know the lyrics by heart. Just need the beats. Just need the beats. I used to be a huge fan of Linkin Park. Why? It's one of the first band that I listened to, but most of all, AMV, Kingdom Heart AMV. One More Light. Yeah. So of course you're mad. Facebook ad. How long is it?
Who cares when someone's time runs out? If I'm well, I
Do beautiful song again. Beautiful, super big artist, and then he replaced it with Emily. Now I'm skipping a lot. There's 4 or 5 years where he did anything, and then Linkin Park became this forgotten thing. Imagine, um, Mike was talking about Mike Shinoda, which I have a lot of respect for. Talking about how his daughter didn't even know what was Linkin Park. And he was like, okay, well, there's a legacy here. Let's continue. And they had Emily Armstrong, and this is kind of crazy because, um, I made a couple of videos about it. What do I think about Emily Armstrong? Emily Armstrong is a great thing because you have a revival of a Linkin Park. It is in Linkin Park. It's Linkin Park 2.0, right? Um, but at the same time, it's a revival. Is this band that I'm doing? For example, you take a band like Metallica, who have been doing music for 30 plus years, and you're like, okay, well, most of the band original member are gone. Slipknot has been doing music for decades. Most of the bands are gone. Falling Reverse, some member left, you know. Even Motions in White has been doing music since 2006. Some people left. It's normal, right? Now it's a bit sadder because it's Chester. He's a legend. He's dead. Um, but with Emily, I felt like, okay, well, let's do something with the Kid Park. At least it exists again, but it's not the same thing. And then it's kind of cool because what happened during the Begathon was freaking amazing. People were super down to see Linkin Park. That was good to see that they had still had a pull, right? And what happened is really nice because what they started was they started with Emptiness Machine. Du-du-du-du-du. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. And then people were loving Emily Armstrong. And then she did a song which is What I've Done. What I've Done, which is what? When my time come, forget the wrong. No, leave all the rest. What I've done, I forgot about what I've done. Tu, 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 tu. What I've done. I forgot about this. This is this is shameful. Did do a little bit, and we'll know the lyrics. That's it. You don't remember the melody. You remember the lyrics, but not the melody. The truth and mouth. So when mercy come and walk away, all I've done, I face myself to cut out what I feel. Oh, erase myself and let go of all I've done. What you thought of me. Such a good song. And when you were singing that, people were singing R.I.P. Chester, and I saw a lot of comments, which is perfect. See, Linkin Park as a really good case. And now that I did this video like 2 years ago. Now that I'm more mature, hopefully, possibly not, I am able to portray my emotion or my thoughts about it better. If Linkin Park is going forward, which is great, go forward, which is great. They already have like 2 albums to their name with the new singers. It's just when, and it feels disrespectful. It feels disrespectful to Chester when they're singing this song, you know. And it's a shame because Emily is not a bad singer. She's super talented. But you put her against Chester, who not only was incredibly talented, but had emotion in his voice. Chester had a shitty childhood. Most of his song was about the trauma. Paranoid, he said, was about him being our SA, you know? It was one of the songs that he was talking about being SA. And it's nuts. It's nuts because this emotion gave him the power to, and music was all he had, was his way to describing himself. And it was even more amazing is Chester took a bullet for Linkin Park. There's an interview where truck there's an interview where some music producer approached Chester, and they were like, yo, you're really, really good. We want to sign you. And then Chester was like, okay, cool. When can we perform? And the producer apparently said something along the line of, that's the thing, it's just you. And Chester would have said, no, if it's not with me and the boys, there's no me. So he sacrificed a more prolific career to push other people, which is amazing, you know? So all of that to say, with Linkin Park, what I feel is you literally have a book called Linkin Park, right? The first chapter is a prologue, right? And the peak of the form, which is Midrash Arbitrary. Second chapter, it's different, right? But it's still Linkin Park. And then you got a third chapter, which is no longer Chester, it's Emily. And as long as they stay in that chapter, they can write 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And at the 10, guess what? At 10, Mike leave the group or Emily leave the group. Then you have another thing. As long as you move forward, what we're doing is they're. But at the same time, should we let an artist as beloved as Chester memory die? No, you know. They even did an 8-bit album. That 8-bit album was fucking phenomenal. You just I share this because something that I taught. But by the way, shout out to Kai because it was amazing. The performance was amazing. The fact that he played in his room was insane. And I saw a lot of hate towards him for the Begaton. Bro, it's normal. This guy has a expensive lifestyle, you know, and he's used to a lot of money coming in. When the money dries out, doesn't know what to do because he has this lifestyle. You make a rich man rich, it's not gonna change his life. You make a poor man rich, it's not gonna be the poor man anymore. And going back to the poor, he's gonna be afraid of that. So, and there's a fear also. So, but you get content. Why are you complaining? I had a fight with a friend today, and that friend was pissed because I'm not getting into it, but basically it was hurting the business aspect of thing. I was like, I want to be friend with you, but not online because you're jeopardizing what I'm building, right? And he was pissed at me. That sucks. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your bye. Yank. Welcome to Commentary Show. Okay, they're doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this. Drum roll, please. 26 September 2025. Today we're talking about emptiness. Now I just made a video about freaking Linkin Park. Is it related? Sadly, it is not related. So here's what happened, right? Yesterday, phone is too hot. Shit happens, Brody. Shit happens, Brody. Want to see if I'm still floating. Across this new divide. So every lost and every line. And every truth that you denied, is it still uploading? And each regret. There you go. Perfect. So emptiness. And I know I just did a video on Linkin Park. That's not about it. So yesterday, And the day before, well, actually the week before, we were so busy because lately, listen, there's moments in your life where it feels like nothing happened, and then something happened, and everything happened at the same time. So not only are we having a lot of shows, so we had literally Prison Break, and this today is possibly the most important day in a month and a half, and I want to say more than a month and a half, like legit, possibly 2 months. Um, so I want to go back to 2 months ago. We have the show that we like, which is Prison Break, which is leaving Netflix, and it's leaving Netflix, and I have time to watch it, but I don't have that much time. So I was like, okay, let's go. And then I realized that by watching the show, there's two other shows that's gonna be leaving, which is Brooklyn Nine-Nine and The Good Place. And I'm like, oh my, okay. Last 2 months we're so busy by doing. So first of all, we restarted a playthrough of The Tower for some reason. We did so much work, but so much, and it's kind of a shame because at the same time you're like, dude, what a 2 months that was. So busy, right? And it's a shame because it finished, right? You work your ass off for a project, and then you finish it like, oh, I miss that project, and I miss being busy. This is the first day where The Good Place left Netflix. Um, Today I'm going to be watching the movie series of Riddick. So Critical of Riddick leaves Netflix today. We're going to be watching the whole thing. So it's pitch black. It's I don't even know. Riddick movie in order. Okay. So there is Pitch Black one, The Chronicle of Riddick's Dark Fury. Oh, it's in and Riddick. That is so cool. There's only 3 movies. I thought it was way more. An American science fiction and action. Okay, Chronicle of Riddick's. Film and television. Okay, so we got Pitch Black, Chronicle of Riddick's, and Riddick. We got the 3 of them. So it's only 3 movies, not that much. I thought it was way more. But I'm gonna be watching that now. Technically speaking, this is nothing. This is from 4 hours and a half to 6 hours. It's nothing compared to watching the whole thing. We're gonna be doing that by streaming. Um, we're gonna get into streaming also. Got some good news after that. But it just feels empty and just so weird. This is the first day where I don't have to be worried because the show's gonna leave Netflix, which is not true because Riddick leaves Netflix. It's an hour and a half, and I'm not going to sleep before. Well, we still have 12 hours to be honest. Well, 11 hours and 42 minutes to watch it. So, and I want to start my marathon. So for Resident Evil, we have a bunch of things. So we have the Resident Evil. Are you too? You're too hot. Shit. It's a nice weather, and I'm not gonna be long for making videos. It's just nuts because for Resident Evil, we're gonna start the same thing. We have the movie to watch, we have the show to watch. There is a series called Resident Evil that was released by Netflix, which is still available. We have the Resident Evil movie, the whole. I think there's a couple of them. I don't think they're all there, but there's a couple of them. So. But the whole point of the video isn't even that. The whole point of the video is you see me struggling to find something to do, and that's not normal. It should be automatic. It should be like, okay, well, guess what? We have planned. And I talked with a shrink, and she said, okay, well, there's do or die. So now that there's nothing to do, am I dying? I don't know. I don't want to watch Alice because I didn't like the first season. La 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 la. Ta, 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 ta. We could be watching Halo. Halo could be cool. But what I want to do is I want to watch like shows, like play a game and watch the shows. I will never let you go. We're also planning to watch a horror movie every single month. Every single of the months of October, we're gonna be watching a scary movie. So it's what? It's Resident Evil. There's uno, dos, tres, cuatro. There's 4 plus the series. So let's say there's 3 movies and there's a series, right? That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. But all of this again to say, they plan on coming to the channel a scary movie every single day of the month of October. This is gonna be another video, but okay, we'll do it this video. Fuck it, we'll do this video. Um, here's the plan for the next one, right? So I was talking about Resident Evil, and I was talking about how much I love the show, but how much I love the series, right? However, it is not my favorite. It is not my favorite series. Um, my favorite series is the Adrian Ring. Adrian Ring, the Undead Diary. It is my favorite series at all. It is a take on Walking Dead, but it's a Walking Dead done properly. The first book and the second book are, in my heart, a masterpiece. So you got this guy, and this is so amazing. You got this guy who has some army training, and he knows how to survive, right? And he goes into this undead, and there's undead everywhere, and he hold himself. But what is cool, he's gonna go on quests, and he's gonna go on quests, and with the quest, he's gonna be able to say, okay, well, listen, this is what I picked up. I picked up a kind of soup. I picked up some food, which is super important because a lot of movies about undead don't do the scavenging enough. Adrian does that. Adrian Ring also is part of the a survivor group that has no reason being there. Like very much Alexandria. So Adrian Ring is Walking Dead done properly. Now, ultimately speaking, so okay, I want to finish with Elden Ring because this is gonna be a big videos, and I don't want to do multiple small videos. We're gonna do one big video. So Elden Ring was a movie, a book that I discovered because I was bored at work and I wanted to listen to audiobook. It is amazing. It's just so good. For example, there's very much like Joel and Ellie also. Like he's gonna find a young girl, and this young girl's gonna become a badass, but she doesn't trust anybody but him. So she's like, okay, well, me and you, we can survive. But what about those people? And it's like, in Adrian Ring, he has to teach her like it's not necessarily about surviving. It's about helping others survive. And in sacrifice yourself, there it is. See, this is so cool. For example, he's gonna find he's gonna find so he has his girlfriend called Kathy, right? And there's little mention in the beginning of how much he miss her curves and how much he miss her, so it's really realistic. It's a diary in itself, and it's something that we miss. Fuck the world surrounding you. Talk about the diary. This is brilliant. Now, the really cool thing with that, is I'm also gonna write. So the month of October is gonna be busy. I want to restart writing. Last year we went too far. Last year we went too far. Last year we went about how can I say this? I went to writing and I went to reading the story out loud. But I want to do them both at the same time. No, we're gonna be writing, and then what I would love is we're gonna be writing stories, and then I will read them to you guys. But the stories are gonna be short stories, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes maximum, right? But I miss writing. I really do miss writing. I miss writing like a shit ton. You guys have no idea how much I miss it. I'm very nervous. I don't know why. I don't know why. So with Adrian Ring, I would love to read that because to me it's an amazing book. But however, we are also doing the Resident Evil. Um, we're also doing the Resident Evil. So Resident Evil is easy. It's 9 games. It's 10 games. Because we got one that we got both, but they're a different game because this is the normal and this is the remake. So what I want to do also is there's basically like a books. So I want to watch the movies as I'm streaming, so we can do a recap of the stream, and then we can do this, which is cool. I also want to read the book, read them out loud, like do a action voice acting, because I haven't done that before, and that would be something cool. Am I good at it? Possibly not. Am I gonna try? Yes. I would also like to read Adrian Ring, which would be cool. So, with all of this is going back to the point of we did so much work, and I'm back at the case. Like, are we motivated to work, which is hopefully the case, or are we just afraid of going back to that sense of I don't know what to do, I'm bored, I'm lost, and that is pretty much it. I do not know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. It's tough. It's tough because how can I put this? It's tough about there's a fear there. There's a fear there. You're self-aware of how this work is important to you, right? There's a fear there. But at the same time, something beautiful. It's something beautiful because it motivates you. See, from the fear, for example, right? It's stupid because we talk about zombies, but it's a good example. You're afraid of the outside, which pushes you to the inside, right? But then there's a lack of resources, so you have this obligation to go outside. Your brain won't let you die. And I think with the good place is good because I don't think my brain will let me die physically, mentally, or emotionally. When I'm lonely, I want to talk to people, right? When I'm hungry, I want to eat. When I'm starving from information, when I'm bored, my brain's screaming, let's do something, bro. Do something. So this is gonna be cool. But yeah, it's gonna be a crazy month. There'll be a bunch of little marathon. So again, small recap. Two books to read, writing horror story, a Resident Evil marathon. Now, I know what you're saying, Ink. You began the Resident Evil marathon like a week ago. Absolutely, absolutely. By the way, I have a bad news for the marathon. Um, I didn't want to put there, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. Um, for the streaming, I realize how much I have to do, and I don't want to spend 2 months playing Resident Evil. I don't mind spending 1 month, but not 2 months, because 2 months is gonna be Christmas, and well, we're October, November, December. It's Christmas, and I want to start my new Isaac playthrough. Um, which is every day of the winter playing 2 or 3 hours. My apologies, which could be cool. But back at what we're talking about. With Resident Evil, I'm gonna have to play at easy. I was playing at normal and I got my ass kicked. Now, ultimately speaking, the playing at easy is not great because there's so much more you can do, right? However, the way I'm seeing it, it's a great thing because Resident Evil is a series that I love. I really like those games. So what I could do is I could play those at easy, wait 4 or 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, and then play the whole marathon on normal. Wait another 5, 6 years and play the whole thing on hard. It could be cool. It could be really cool. What else? I think that's enough, right? I think that's enough. We literally don't have shows that finish. There's a bunch of movie though, but at the same time, I'm gonna be watching those movies during Halloween. Then we're gonna be playing Atelier Riza, which is gonna be a nice change of pace because it's very animated, it's very cartoonish. But the cool thing with Atelier Riza is, and this is what I'm talking about. This is a game where there's literally a season of the anime, so you don't care how bad it is. It is. There's also the new game that came out, which is Fire Emblem Shadows. There's a new game which is Mega Man Legacy, which I want to get badly. And that is pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Ooh, mama. Gotta go bathroom. Good. Okay. So now, I'll be honest. I do not know what to do. Do. Okay. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Notes. Okay. Find a better way to what? Okay, Chronicle of Riddick, Fire Emblem Shadow React. Okay, good. And we're back. Let's answer Timbo. Timbo is a nice guy. She's the best. Are you close? Your mom? Gave up who? I'll tell her. Said that. You might get homemade muffin. I'm good. Working hard. Working a lot. But still good. It's life, you know? Psst. Just stay proud. Papa Inc. Uh-huh. You're too hot, aren't you? Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome commercial. Just doing well, having a wonderful day on this 26th September 2025. 26th September 2025. This is very important because this is a video that I will never post. Today we're talking about drama. Now, I know talking about drama on social media isn't a good thing to do. However, I need to vent. I need to vent and I need to talk about it. I need to let out my emotions, so I'm going to let them out on the poor soul that is you, and you in the background. However, you'll never see it because I'll never upload it. Sounds good? Sounds great. So, today we've been having drama with a friend, right? Now, ultimately speaking, I have been slowing down on making content. I'm less obsessed. I'm in a better position mentally, right? So I have a lot of insight. I take the time to analyze situation, which I didn't do before. I have been having a friend with whom I've been having issues. Now, again, it's not important who is that friend. Let's just say that he's a really close friend of mine. He used to be really close. In a way where every day we would talk, every single day. He used to mod for me on Twitch, on TikTok, and that was for 2 years, right? And he's a super, super, super good person. However, lately I'm seeing another side of him. Lately, I have been streaming less, and he has been less around. Lately, I'm gonna text him, and he's not gonna answer. It'll take 2 weeks to answer, and it's like, hey, I'm sorry for not answering. But then I answer, and another 2 weeks to answer. It's like, are you sorry or not sorry? Also, listen, making content for me is not about making money, of course, but it is part of the motivation. Of course, I want this to be like a career, right? I love doing this. I love this more than anything that I've ever loved, right? This is my first professional love, and it's a beautiful thing to say. You know, you don't forget your first love. This is my first professional love, which is insane to even think about. So we've been, say to say, we haven't been talking as much, right? Yesterday was an incident. Okay, so before that, okay, let's continue the incident. I'll try to tell you in order, right? So, yesterday I'm streaming and I'm receiving a text from this person. Now, mind you, the text in itself is kind of fucked up because um, I have texted you like 5, 6 days ago, how asking you, hey, is everything okay? How are you? And you don't answer, but you answer to me blocking you. So the reason I blocked this person is actually quite simple. We had a fight about 4 or 5 months ago. I made a video, so he did a song via AI, and it was really good. It was a really, really good song, and it was kind of scary because if you didn't tell me it was AI, I believe it's honest to goodness a real song. This is how good it was, which is a huge compliment to him, right? And then he didn't like the way I was talking because he said, okay, well, yes, I use AI, but I there's also a lot of me there. I'm like, I don't know how AI work. I've just said that I was afraid because as a content creator, I cannot beat AI. AI is perfection and it's quantity at the same time. I can do quantity, I can do perfection, I cannot do both at the same time, right? There's no team behind me. So we had a little bit of an argument, right? And I did a video. And I think I confidently what I do. Um, do I regret what I said? No. Do I regret hurting this person? Absolutely. The plan wasn't to hurt this person. Um, so I do a stream, and that stream is a sponsor stream. Now, again, not about the money, but we got bills to pay, and I'm not big enough to have a salary yet. Back in the days, also, that was 4 months ago. I didn't work. My new job, I've been doing it for. I'm gonna do celebrate a month on Wednesday. Today is Friday. The next Wednesday and 5 days or 6 days, 6 days. I'm gonna be celebrating a month. So it's brand new, right? Come out this summer. I made a video, and I made an apology video, which is 40 minutes, right? And who would do that for a person? I would, because again, I felt bad that I hurt his feelings. And then I do a sponsored stream. It's a sponsored stream, by the way. And this person comes and they're talking about the issue, how we're fighting, how they don't like what I'm saying, and I'm like, dude, you're making me look so bad right now. This could be private. This should be private, which is why I'm not gonna post this video. And then, but at the same time, I'm not mad at him because I understand how he's acting. He's acting out of emotion, and it's sometimes emotion can control them. You're impulsive, which is okay. I'm impulsive also, so I understand that. I'm not gonna judge you for something that I do myself, right? So long story short, I go in and I'm like, okay, well, this is a bad look. But when I say a bad look, it's a bad look, bro. It's really not good. I'm like, fuck, what am I supposed to do? So I decided to ban him from my lives because I'm like, this is not the first time that you said something that I didn't approve of, I didn't appreciate, right? You're a good person, but my mom, she could be like, she could be saying to let's say I have this girl, right, and I like her, and then it doesn't work out. My mom could come to a live, see her, and say, hey, you hurt my son feeling, you cunt. I'm still gonna give a shit to my mom and say, Mom, I appreciate that you're taking me back, but you can't say that, right? So we've been fighting back and forth today, and I want to read the message. I didn't read the message yet. I didn't read the message at all yet. There's 10 messages. We're gonna be reading them together. Okay. Okay. So, hey bro, I was on Twitch live stream, but it said I was banned. Hey man, I hope you're well. Yeah, that's my fault. I had to ban you, but nothing personal and well, still bestie. Don't worry about it. The reason I deserve. Okay, so like I told you, just gonna look first for ink as Steph. I understand, but I have to think about the business side of things. So let's respond. I have to finish a marathon. Hope you're well. Look, bro, I don't argue about stuff anymore because I'm struggling with my health in real life. I don't have energy to go into stuff. First of all, why are the rules different for everyone? I mean, your video episode. Yo, okay, I didn't see that. I swear to God, I didn't see that. The thing about me and your video about that AI thing, especially when you keep posting screenshot of video recording of a conversation, that's okay. Mention something, then it's bad. Second time, you never told me you banned me, bro. I really don't want to argue about stuff. I'm struggling. Okay, first of all, so that's the same thing, I guess. You never told me you banned me. You should have sent me a message and nicely told me. You should have sent me a message. Just nicely told me, X. There's a problem with, can you please not talk about, or X, can you please not come to my stream because of. Third thing, I never even said any bad word or insult on that stream. They're trying to coming to your stream, so please don't, bro, don't throw that guilt on me. You're really being unfair towards me. I've always supported you, and I never try to make you look bad. Okay, so this is not true because, technically speaking, right? the guy, and I'm super grateful for what he does for me. So he's gonna be watching a video, and my videos are long. It's come like 30 minutes, not even a tons up. He's gonna be watching my streams every single day. He has the ad blocker on. So I find an unfair treatment. It's really from someone because they're a friend. It's really based on all the stuff and insult I saw on your TikTok chat. Based on all the stuff and insult I saw, you sometimes pretend you don't see comments. I end up being the worst. Okay, so some of this message weren't even there. View. Random, that girl who comments. Okay, random, that girl who was racist to comment a bunch of stuff about your dick and called you the N-word, and you still let them talk in chat, and you were hanging out with me. Dude, that was 2 years ago. First of all, and I don't know who she is. She's not a friend. Okay. No, that girl. Okay, again, the same thing. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck, bro. It's just, again, it's those things, and I feel like I'm always walking on a eggshell. Like, and again, this is very petty from me, because this is the way I feel, right? So I feel also that whenever I do something bad, right, I acknowledge it and I apologize. And sometimes there are people that does stuff to me, and I'm like, I'm not down with that, and I'm not okay with that, you know. The girl that talked about my dick, the problem was that she was a minor. The real problem was she was a guest on my TikTok live, and I didn't know how to take out the guest. If I could have taken her out, I would have taken her out, right? But you saw what I wrote. I didn't write anything bad. I just banned him and said, listen, I had a sponsored stream, and you kind of blew that up for me. So I still want to be friends, but I have to think about... See, it's a difference between the real me and the content creator, right? The real me don't mind. I'm going to talk about it. It's not a big deal. You were mad about something, you express your feeling, that's cool. The professional thing is like, bro, this could have kept private. You just go out and tell me. And yes, I do show the message, right? But when I do say the message, it's a good video. Like, for example, he made a post, well, not a post, he wrote me something about the 2nd anniversary. And I showed this, the message. I'm like, dude, this is such a nice guy. I'm not going to show message when it's a negative fashion, right? So, yeah. So, kind of sucky. That's kind of sucky. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. So, not sure what to do anymore. But I got it out of my system. We got to talk about it. Yeah, I just sent a message and holy shit. That was tough. But I feel guilty, yes, of course, because you feel hurt, but I don't feel like I did something to see, you're talking about the AI stuff. The AI stuff was a video that I did 5 months ago. Right? I banned him, but I'm cool with him. I'm talking to him. But he keeps on bringing it up, you know? So I'm like, okay. You know? And that's so stupid. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. Don't throw that guilt on me, bro. Wow. Wow. Anyway, enough video. I love you guys. Take it easy. I will never post this video. So, I'm not sure why I say I love you guys, but hey. Okay. John Blinkish, bye, Yink. Welcome home to our show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day on this glorious 26th September 2025. As you guys know, the last couple of weeks were very hectic. We were doing a recap of Prison Break, a recap of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, a recap of The Good Place. So we've been focusing a lot on the main channel and a lot on the gaming channel. I've been itching, I've been craving to stream a lot lately. So if you guys don't mind, this is a video announcing that we're back to streaming. Am I not going to make videos anymore? No. Am I going to stop making normal videos? No. Most of the time, I'm going to be just streaming more. Because right now we spend 4 or 5 hours on making videos. And I think I'm going to do like the opposite. I'm going to do 3 hours a day of making videos, which is more than enough. And we'll do 5 or 6 hours of streaming per day. So again, we got a Resident Evil marathon going on. Next is going to be Atelier Riza going on. So that's kind of super cool. And I'm excited. It's cool because, see, life's all balance, right? Making videos about myself is really cool. But it's demanding emotionally, physically, mentally. Because I put myself out there. I put myself... I lower my guard, and it's very demanding. Streaming is more chill, it's more relaxed, I don't have to worry about how I look, right? So that first of all, that's good. Second of all, I think my streaming is actually pretty good because going back on making more TikTok live. So how's that work? When I do a lot of videos, I talk a lot, and I talk to you guys a lot. Most of the videos I do is because I have this energy out, and I need to socialize. So I socialize. So by doing more stream, I think it's gonna be a better thing because I'm not gonna have the social that I'm used to having, and because we don't have the social that we're used to having, I'm just gonna be kind of more down to how can I say this? I'm gonna be more down to talk to you guys, and that's why we're gonna be doing TikTok Live. Now, ultimately speaking, this is a great thing because autumn is coming. Autumn is shitty. There's rain. You guys saw the last 3 days, rain, 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 shitty. So what I could do is do this and until like I don't know. I think because it's insane right now. We're September. We're the 26th, so let's say we're the 27th of September. Let's say we're in October, right? We got spring, and spring is about April. So you got October, November, December, January, February, March, March and April. So even though we're the 7 next months, I'm gonna be doing more streaming than normal videos. So then we'll be back to making normal videos, and it's kind of crazy because right now I'm itching to stream. I've been having a lot of fun. It's just been really really fun. But I don't know where I'm gonna be in 6 months. Right now we have a job that is 18 hours a week, sadly. But I'm gonna be wanting a job that's more hours, that is more to be. I have meeting with government employees to get me a better future, a better job, right? Um, truck. They legit call it producing more active members of society. Um, yeah, yeah, and that's kind of insane if you think about it. But at the same time, you know what? It's good because ultimately speaking, I'm gonna have a better job. Yes, I still desire to do content creation as a job. However, I know it's not gonna be easy. We've been doing this for a while, and even then, we've been having not a lot, but we've been having sort of problems with, um, I don't know, been having sort of problems with take it more seriously. And this is the thing. This is the thing. Like, I'm not complaining, right? Because I see people that are in my surrounding, and they're doing worse than I am. But when I think worse, yeah, much worse than I'm doing. So ultimately speaking, it's not a big deal, and it's not a big deal. So I don't know. But yeah, so streaming, and at the same time, this is a more personal thing. This is actually very personal, but fuck it, we're talking, we're being honest. Let's be honest. Um, I feel I saw my shrink last week, and she was talking about a no. This is not why, okay? This is not why. Don't take me as a victim, okay? This is not a reason as to why. But I've been talking to my shrink, and she said, "Do you feel like what you're doing at home is stable?" I said, "No, I'm working way too hard." She's like, what's that thing that you were stable? I said, I think I was stable is I had a 40 hours job, and I used to come home, and I was shoot for from 5 to 12, you know? So maybe that's what I need. Maybe the mentality of, okay, I'm making content, but streaming, versus the mentality of, okay, well, I'm making content, but I'm also working is different, you know? Maybe I need that. Maybe, just maybe, right? I feel like the main channel has been more so a excuse for social life, I guess. And because it has been more of an excuse for social life, it is, in my opinion, important that we kind of switch things around. You see what's crazy? It's raining right now. It is raining. It was gorgeous a couple minutes ago. If you look at the recording of the nature corn, it was gorgeous 7 minutes ago. Oh, I got another text. I think I saw this person, and I feel bad because I think they think that I'm interested in them, but I'm not because they're a dude. So it's tough because you don't want to hurt their feeling, but at the same time, they're allowed to love what they love. So it's back what I was saying. I feel like because we've been making a lot of videos, I feel like this is an excuse to be social. I feel like it's an excuse to be. I don't need to talk to people because I make videos. I don't need to have a social life because I'm on TikTok Live. I don't need to work See, whenever I talk about not working, you guys hear me a lot about not working. You guys hear me a lot about the fear of a 9 to 5, right? The fear of a 9 to 5 is not, and I used to think that it was wage salary. It was a wage slavery, sorry. Wage slavery, which is okay. Well, if I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, I don't eat. So I'm obligated to work. But it's not it. It's just that I view this as work, and this is a job that I want to do, and this is a job that's fulfilling, emotionally, spiritually, and mentally, versus a job that is just filling up my pockets, right? That's what I'm afraid of. Maybe because we were been working hard so hard on this, and this is kind of crazy because it's a concept, and the concept itself is crazy, not the actual thing that we're doing. The concept itself is crazy. The concept itself, why is it crazy, is because you're literally thinking that how can I put this? You're literally thinking that okay, well, I'm working, right? So I don't need I shouldn't need to work. But then, what is work? And the description of work change, right? So by streaming, I feel like streaming is a bit more relaxed. It's a bit more like I'm in an environment where I relax. It's a bit more like I'm playing games, and not myself. I'm playing a game and I'm commenting on it, right? So I feel like it's a better time than just making videos to videos. We'll see. But for now, what I'm gonna say is, then it's stupid because in the next 7 months, I can promise, I can guarantee, I can put, if this doesn't happen, I will delete the channel, and I'm being serious. In the next 7 months, there's gonna be a show that I want to watch. It's gonna be leaving Netflix. I'm gonna have to fast forward into recapping it, right? Now, the ultimate goal is I'm saving up money right now to buy another phone because I need another phone. Like this one is good, but it's becoming less good. This one is amazing, but again, very limited, very limited. This one is a complete piece of shit, and this one is tablets. So I want to buy a new phone, which will lead us to have another tower. And yeah, it's gonna be more work. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Event mission. Today is Friday. It's a big FU. Okay, so guys, we're gonna go streams. You think I hold you, but I ain't got no room for this beat on. Don't blink, you should buy yank. Welcome from third show. Continuing walks are having a wonderful day. Look how nice this is. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. So we finished making videos, which is great. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go stream, and yeah, I'm gonna go stream, and I thought about another video to do. That could be very, very cool. That could be very, very, very cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Um, maybe going to stream some Fortnite, possibly some Resident Evil. I'll be back in about 2-3 hours, and we'll do some a mukbang. Then we'll do another video. So that's kind of cool. So on that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. Let's go stream. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna block you. Fuck that, bro. I'm tired. What another video?
Most offensive.
way you feel that way. That way. There you go. No. I'm gonna follow. Okay, so basically all of this, this is the same thing. Um, mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Good. Good, good. I have nothing to say to you, dude.
Joke that you.
Uh-huh. Don't blink if you're buying. With some heavy rain going on, visiting Walks are having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 27th September 2005. We are officially done with the marathon. Um, which is not true. It's not true at all. We finished with The Good Place. We finished with Resident Evil. No, I'm sorry. I just got a message from a friend and it's complex. We're gonna just finish The Good Place. We just finished Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We just finished Prison Break. We still have Resident Evil as a marathon, but it's just more on the gaming channel, so forget about it, right? Now, because of that, because it's also the 27th of October, so it's a whole story, but I'll do a very quick recap. So, I own a game called Atelier Risa. Atelier Risa is a nice trilogy. It's a super cool game where you got Atelier, you gotta make some stuff. Making some stuff, you get some skills, and then they make you stronger in battles. That is basically what is happening, what is going on. So, with this, why is it such a good game? Is because, and then again, we have to go back further in time. When about a month ago, I said I wanted to do more marathon. So we have a bunch of games, and I feel bad because I am playing this game, and I'm like, okay, well, this is not really great, so I play another game, and then I never come back to the second part of that game. By doing marathon, I'm going to be physically prepping myself to play games that I might not like, but the future might be good. For example, they announced the Mega Man Legacy. I grew up with that shit. I never got to play the third one, and I'm going to be able to play it, so I'm excited. Oh, you're too hot. No, dude, I need you because it's a nice weather. It's a nice weather. So, long story short, I want to do marathon. So the first marathon that I wanted to do was actually Reset because it's a game that I didn't play, and it's gonna be really nice. But then I didn't have the third game, so we started playing Resident Evil, right? And because I had Resident Evil, I was like, okay, well, you would have taken 3 weeks to play Atelier Ryza, but because you don't have the third game, you can do a marathon, and you'll wait until you get it, right? So they start your marathon for the month of October, Spooktober, which is Resident Evil. So, marathon is not going to be finished, but it's basically, oh, wait, give me a sec. There you go. Perfect. I forgot to close the lights of the apartment. Saving energy, one day at a time. So why is that so cool? Because the Resident Evil starting is, it's kind of starting the Spooktober really quickly. And I'm excited because we're really gonna go in. Now, there's something that comes with that, right? And something that comes with that is I realized that the first game, which is Resident Evil Zero, was too hard for me, so I put in an easy mode. The reason I said that is because I'm gonna spend 2 months playing those games, right? Why 2 months? Well, we have the books, we have the movies. I'm gonna use the books as an excuse to do some voice acting or try voice acting for the first time. And it's complex. It's really complex because how am I supposed to say this? there's no. I had a fight with a friend right now, and I'm thinking about that also. Um, it's the movies, the book, maybe a lot, right? Um, and this is Booktober, so with only Resident Evil, I got more than a month of content, right? But then I have to be honest: is Resident Evil my favorite horror thing? I gotta be honest, I don't know because I haven't seen the movies, I haven't read the book. Right now, I could easily say my favorite um, horror, and we're going way back. This is kind of the intro to Spooktober 2025. Um, this is my intro. This is an important video that I'm fucking up. Um, my favorite series is probably Walking Dead. Walking Dead has been phenomenal for me because it came out when I was in end of high school, 2011, right? And I'm going to the apartment. In the apartment, there's nothing to do, so I listen to podcasts, which is describing Walking Dead because I cannot watch Walking Dead because I'm broke. So I'm watching podcasts instead that recap The Walking Dead. So this is how bad it is, right? And then I was so in love with the show because basically as a kid I'm very afraid of scary stuff. I'm very, very, very afraid. I think the first horror movie that I watched, which I swear this is a crazy story. This is my intro to Spooktober. There's one bit that's repeated stuff you're gonna know already, but fuck it. So, back in the days, I'm in the apartment and I'm very broke. I work at a job, but it's part time, right? So I every time that I work, I pick up a DVD, one DVD from the DVD baskets, and they're $5 a DVD. And I picked up Curse of Chucky, Curse of Chucky. And why is that important? I said it twice, right? Because I have never watched a horror movie, and I'm watching and I'm looking at the DVD, and I'm like, "Are you stupid? Why did you buy that? You're not gonna watch it." So, with Curse of Chucky, I ended up having a lot of fun, a lot of laugh. And then Curse of Chucky, I end up watching Child Play, which is amazing. I become obsessed with Child Play. I become obsessed with Child Play. I become obsessed with well, the Curse of Chucky, the Seed of Chucky, and the Bride of Chucky. But more so the Curse. The Curse was my favorite movie of all of them. No, that's not true. My favorite movie is Child Play number two, which is the funniest. Yeah, yeah. So we started watching Child Play, right? But this is after Walking Dead. Walking Dead, we watched a couple of seasons and then we gave up. Now here's the craziest part. Back in that day, right? I watched Curse of Chucky and I'm like, you know what? Let's restart Walking Dead. I'm still broke. Now there's something that happened which is amazing. The rule of YouTube changed. They're much more strict about they're much stricter about the copyright strike, the copyright infringement. So you don't get to see the series anymore. So I'm like, okay, well, what can I watch? And then I discovered PDF. Back in the days, I have two jobs. I have a Dollarama job, which is 4 hours. In the morning, I have a second job, which is at it's at 2 o'clock. It's 8 hours. So I work from 3 to 11. I go to bed. I wake up at 6 o'clock to go to work at 7 o'clock. I come back and I'm just sleeping in the bus and I'm sleeping between jobs. Now here's a cool part with this one. I discover PDF and I read The Walking Dead. Now I'm a dumbass. Why? Because I download the stuff on a Friday. I still remember like yesterday. And I read The Walking Dead. And this is the craziest thing. Because this is my first moment of this is my very first moment of whatchamacallit, of a horror, right? Because Chucky is not horror. I thought it was horror, but it wasn't. So I'm reading it because it's a Friday and I'm bored. And this is the classic thing where you read the book, you watch a movie that's scary, and you're in a position where you're like, holy shit, I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. And you don't sleep. So what you do is you're bored, so you keep reading, which is insane. I did sleep for one day, and we read at that time The Walking Dead, where it was just before Alexandria. It was just before. It was at the end of the prison. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember seeing Urshel head cut off. Yeah. Scary things, bro. Scary things. What am I saying? I don't even know. So we start looking for Walking Dead, and then again with the podcast and shit like that, right? And then we fast forward because The Walking Dead became something that I love, became something that I really enjoyed. I was reading the PDF every single year, which is great. I was watching the movie. Ends up, and this is a crazy story. I end up in the pandemic. Um, in the pandemic, I'm getting more money from the government that I'm making at work, and I got less bills because I'm not going out. So I buy Wi-Fi, which means that I get to watch YouTube. And at work, I love my place. I love the place that I work, but it's also a lot of Romanian. They speak Romanian. If they want to speak French with me, they speak French. They speak English. If we're talking to two of us, or the three of us, or the four of us, it's French. But between them, it's Romanian, and I don't want to interrupt, right? So we start listening to a lot of audiobook, and on YouTube, there's a lot of audiobook, right? There's 28 seconds later, there's 28 days later, there's 2 weeks after, there's a survivor, there's a ton of books. We even read the novel of Walking Dead. And then I fall upon this link of this video, and it's Adrian Ring. Now, Adrian Ring, I fell completely in love. Why? Well, because you have Adrian Ring, this is how insane it is. I'm going to show you something, and if I wasn't going to show you, you would not believe it. So on YouTube, you can find all of the Adrian Rings, right? However, we have a very special file. We have a very, very special file. No, it's not in videos. It's in the, I don't know if it's a audio. Adrian Ring. Where is it? Give me a sec. So what we did is we watched all of the books, and oh my god, we sped it up. We recorded it, so we have all the books at 1.5 times the speed, and all of the book at 1.5 times the speed is I don't remember what it is. Doom. About myself to you. No, I don't have it. Okay, now I'm freaking out. Now I'm really freaking out. Give me a sec. I'll restart the video. Now I'm freaking out for reals. Because that video, if it doesn't exist, I'm gonna have to redo it, and I don't want to do it. I'm doomed to spill my blood for you, Adrian. Sorry, I was nervous and I pressed the wrong button. We have it. Where is it? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Money making, Bombay studio placement. Take it like a later on, we're gonna make it. Make it. Choo 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 choo. I don't really need you. Now that you know that, even when I see you, turn at the spotlight, I know that you're beating. And we're back. Sorry about this. We just deleted the file. What I think happened is it was on the Galaxy S10 Plus, and now we don't have it anymore, which is really fucking bad. Why is that important? It's important because Adrian Ring is something I discovered. So why was Adrian Ring so important? Because Adrian Ring was a mixture of everything. Adrian Ring was inspired me to write. So see, I'm gonna be completely honest, right? Close apps, no problem. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was single for most of my life. Because I was single for most of my life, I ended up watching a lot of corn. Because I ended up watching a lot of corn. Too much information, huh? I understand. I agree. Because I ended up watching a lot of corn, I ended up reading a lot of corn. So I start writing corn. And this is 2021. And we start listening to a audiobook of Adrian Ring, which is fucking phenomenal. It's possibly one of the best books I've ever seen, and it inspired me to write There's a book out there that I wrote about zombie. It's horrible, but I still wrote it. So, long story short, um, fuck, dude, this is a lot of memories. Ajin Ring, why did I like it so much? Well, first of all, this is beginning of the pandemic. This is very beginning. So during the pandemic, I'm playing a game called Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, there's next to no, and this is a absolutely true story. There's next, oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. There's next to no story, right? No narrative. So I have Adrian Ring on the No More, and I know it's like a 50 hours file. So I don't have the Wi-Fi yet. I don't. I know it's in 2020, but I don't remember having the Wi-Fi. And I watched Adrian Ring, and my first 2 weeks of the pandemic is playing video games and listening to Adrian Ring. It's just a perfect book. So Adrian Ring is the On the Diary. It's a diary. The first book is amazing. The second book is amazing. After that, it goes bad. And I'm gonna tell you why it goes bad. But this is my favorite horror art. So at the beginning, it's a guy called Adrian, and Adrian has a sort of what do we call it? He has a sort of easiness with he has a sort of easiness with surviving, right? He has a military background. He's able to shoot weapon. He's good. So then he ends up in a town, and this is the funniest thing. Right away, he ends up alone because he know what not to do, not to survive, right? So he ends up surviving, and the first book is him almost surviving alone. Most of the first book. So he's surviving. He's finding food, and you know exactly what he's finding. He finds a dog who speaks German, and the dog only answers to him because he's German. This is kind of cool. He finds a baseball card collection. He finds some magazine. He finds a lot of things, right? The second book, he finds this girl, and I don't remember her name, but she's a young girl, and she becomes a badass. She follows him, and he protects her, very Joel and Ellie like, and she becomes a badass, and she's really good with weapon. She is phenomenal with a sniper rifle, phenomenal. So then they find this society. This society is good, but there's a guy that goes after them. Now here's the thing. This is sucky. Oh my god, phone is too hot. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. How about that? Just fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Too hot. Fuck you. And why is it becoming not good? Well, Adrian Ring is amazing because of the fact that it's the perception. It is not the event, it's the perception of a man who's trying to survive. It is a diary of a survivor, which is great. It becomes like, oh, there's evil forces. There's actually like the force of evil, and Ajin is supposed to be representing the force of good. And you realize that his friend, which was a neighbor with who he traded a lot, was the one fucking up the camp because he's a force of evil. But then Adrian convinced him that he was a force of good. His that girlfriend name is Cassie, and Cassie is turned into a zombie very early on, and at the end he refined Cassie and is able to cure her. Every single woman is in love with Adrian Ring. He is. It's a very narcissistic book. The beginning is amazing, and this is amazing. So why am I saying about this? Because for Spooktober 2025, I would love to read Adrian Ring. I would absolutely love to read it. So I think that's another plan. I think we could do that. And not only do I think I can do that, I think we're gonna have fun doing it. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited to start. I'm gonna start today. I have to find the files first. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Anyway, yo te amo mucho. Ciao. I'm thirsty, fuck. Thirsty for sugar. Okay. I don't know what you mean it. That you know that. Okay, let's go in and stream some Fortnite. Even when I see you, I turn on the spotlight. I know that you need to. You know that I come back. Shoulder. Am I still recording? Yes, I'm still uploading. Anna, you okay? Feel bad. Ay! Mossy. Wait a minute, Anita. On the top now. You talk a lot of that dumb now.
You told me I was fired. Yeah, I got fired from Wendy's today.
Damn, son.
You remember I was talking about those emails, those trolls that were sending to Wendy's International trying to get me fired? Well, they kept at it and they finally succeeded. But they kept on emailing Wendy's International, and my manager said straight up that there's been too many emails, and Wendy's International has stepped in and said that I need to be fired. So, I'm fired because YouTube trolls wouldn't quit fucking with me. And sometimes YouTube, life is gonna throw you a curveball. And not a whole lot you can do about it.
Even though Josh was only working a couple of hours a week prior to being fired, Josh was sad that he'd lost his job and was feeling dejected. Josh's fans and trolls came together and supported Josh through this very tough time.
And thank you to all of you who have shown
Adrian.
support these last couple of days.
Ring.
It really means a lot to me because I know a lot of you have seen probably some of the worst of YouTube. A lot of you seem very pleased to hear from me again. I know with the recent fiasco of losing my job, a lot of you out there are very concerned for me. And I appreciate your concern out there on the social medias and what have you.
Was viciously harassed by Josh's trolls and fans.
Over.
Kassler Semi was doxxed, his old workplace was harassed, and he then made a now deleted video defending himself, saying it was all Josh's fault.
What's up, guys? Welcome to a brand new video. If you guys have been following my channel for the last couple of days, you guys have seen that a lot, and I mean a lot of fucking haters have came over to my channel, been talking about shit and all this different stupid shit.
Day 1 to Day 3 by R.R. Haywood. Read by Dan Morgan. My name is Howie. I was named after my father, Howard, but it became too confusing to have two Howards, so I became Howie. I'm 27 years old, and I work as a night manager.
It was my intention to bring it to Wendy's attention that they have an employee that's doing this stupid shit, and, you know, hopes were that they would tell him to cut this shit out or something like that. My intention wasn't to get him fired. I know a lot of you guys are even talking about how he didn't actually even cook or work in the kitchen. You're saying that all he did was clean and take out trash and shit, but at the same point, he still had access to food, he still worked at a restaurant, and to be perfectly honest, after watching his videos and seeing how he cleans his house and cleans his pans and everything like that, I'll just be honest with you, he had no business in any job cleaning anything. And you guys are currently trying to find out where I currently work. You figured out that I used to work at CVS Pharmacy, and you're going as far as to call my previous workplace and tell them that I stole pills out of the pharmacy and am selling them out on the street. I mean, okay, like, what the fuck? Here's the thing. King
They're not
Cobra
working.
fired. King Cobra deserved to get fired. And if King Cobra JFS even
Marwan.
has autism, that does not give him the right to get a fucking get out of jail free card. Okay? If he has autism and if he fucks up his job.
This is my Pepsi. This is my pickle juice.
Scotty joined in and brought it to Josh's attention that Kassler Semi made another video about him. A fan even made a change.org petition to have Josh reinstated at Wendy's, but to nobody's surprise.
Wow.
Most of Kassler Semi's videos were erased, and Josh moved on a couple of weeks later, but was overall positive about his future.
Well, good afternoon, YouTube. So, Wednesday, I have an appointment with Job Rehabilitation Center.
Thank you, baby. Hello, Bankfit Records. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's me. Hi, babe. How's it going? Don't cry. So, you've been calling for 20 minutes. Well, you got through. Well done.
This is Seinfeld 64.
Give me that right now.
What is this?
I don't know. I've never got to put it into a system.
We need to fucking test this now.
Yeah.
What if like the Epstein files are on here?
Not another sorry attempt at.
What's good, y'all? Making this video because I've been doing a lot of reflecting recently, and I made the decision that I'm not going to be streaming anymore. I've gotten offers to do things that I never thought I'd be able to do, like
Ah. I just feel the need, dude. It was I couldn't stop myself. I'm sorry. Spooky. 2025.
Sexy gun, dude. Well, thank you. I like it too.
Yeah. It's a sweet gun. It's a shame it don't work.
Hell yeah. What's your channel name? Can I throw this one?
Darth Lenny? Execution status. Did I fucking miss that?
Yeah, you got it.
H2O, yeah.
H2O. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's just really painful on your shoulder.
Come on, bruh.
You want to see this dude start his own Belts channel.
Yeah, boy.
We've been to see movies. No, you have.
What? The camera. Yeah, it's melting.
He looks like Jack Black.
On top of Josh's fans' generosity, longtime fan Exhumed Visions sent Josh some cool merchandise to help lift Josh's spirits.
Check this out. I have a box. It says, Hails, Gothic King Cobra. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. Awesome. I want to give a shout out to Exhumed Visions. Thank you for the care package here. Hell yeah.
Hell
Check this
yeah.
out. Here's another mug they sent me.
Cobra
One of
Mist.
the Cobra's Mist mugs that are being sold.
Ouch.
I had a couple t-shirts sent to me, and this is one of them. This is the zigzag t-shirt.
In early September, Josh's friend Alex Anderson made his debut appearance in the background of a drink review.
What? Alex Anderson? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Sorry about burping.
So I'm hanging out with some friends in
I'm complaining about people burping. I'm burping myself. Ink.
It's known about how exactly
The irony
Alex
is
became
too
friends,
much.
but Alex Anderson became a fan favorite. Josh would slip deep into depression and contemplate giving up on sex and companionship after receiving a fleshlight from a fan in the mail.
I have
Lots, right?
some things to confess.
And this is Booktober. So,
I find a need for sexual encounters.
well, the money, but we got.
But
That's
just
okay.
because I
It's just
find
something it is
women
bad. Second
attractive
time,
doesn't
you
mean
never
I
told me you
want
banned me.
to.
Bro, I really don't want to
Just
argue about stuff
the
or
other
shopping,
day,
okay? First of all,
when I got
so that's the same thing, I guess.
This
You
thing
never told me
came
you
with
banned me. You
it.
should have sent me a message and nicely told me. You should have sent me
I haven't
a
used
message.
it
Just nicely
yet,
told me,
but what I did
X,
was I
there's a problem
threw
with, can you
off
please not talk about
on the
or
front,
X, can you please not come to my
and
stream
I
because of
plastic
certain thing. I never even said any bad word or insult on that stream. So,
And I'm like, what?
we're trying to come into your stream, so please don't, bro, don't throw that guilt on me. You're really being unfair towards me. I've always supported you, and I never tried to make you
I'm
look bad.
glad people seem to think that my lack of sex is a laughing matter. I'm glad people think, oh, this poor bastard needs a tenja.
What the
Whatever the
Tenja
fuck
is.
that is.
Tenja.
I'm glad people seem to think
But it is
me
perfect
not
pronunciation.
having sex
Oh my
for
god,
an
a Tenja?
extra year is
Nuh-uh.
like
That
it's
is
gotten
so
to the
wicked,
point where
bruh.
I don't want a sex doll anymore.
Nah,
I'm going to
Josh.
destroy this pocket pussy on
Don't,
camera.
bro.
And not with my dick either.
Okay, that's good to know. Don't blink. Wow, he's acting out of him. You never told me you banned me. Bro, I really don't want to argue about stuff. I'm struggling, okay, first of all. So that's the same thing, I guess. You never told me you banned me. You should have sent me a message and nicely told me. You should have sent me a message. Just nicely told me, X, there's a problem with, can you please not talk about, or X, can you please not come to my stream because.
Sex and companionship. Why the fuck would I need a pocket pussy?
Sorry, I feel that way. Cool.
The idea is just fucking laughable, YouTube.
To confess that he used the fleshlight before destroying it and apologized to the fan who'd sent it.
I feel like a dick right now.
I can't decide if I like sex or not.
Ouch. He's an awesome dude who's actually a couple YouTube videos. Well, now I feel like a dick
Because what, Josh? I had to watch the Critical Rick of Riddick.
confess that I did use it as soon as I got it. It felt pretty good, you know, like it was pretty good. I can't decide if I like sex or not. That's the one thing. Here is the broken you know, I feel really bad about breaking this thing. So I'm going to try to fix this.
After coming to his senses, no pun intended, Josh went back and deleted his videos, giving up on dating, and said that he was back on the market. Around this time, Josh started another GoFundMe to help him raise a few
Okay, so
thousand
now I'm gonna check out. What is the
real love.
Chronicle of Riddick?
Sadly, this was short-lived, and Josh's fundraising campaign to
Pitch
help
Black.
the
Okay.
lady was deleted after it gained attention from Casper's local news website.
Pitch Black, the Chronicle of Riddick.
Sadly, this article was also deleted before it could be archived.
Is Pitch Black a prequel?
What is up, YouTube? So that GoFundMe page that I had set up for my sex doll was flagged and taken down. At first, I was kind of pissed that it happened.
Pitch Black, then I made short.
Why it got flagged. And on top of that, the K2 Wyoming news station had found out about it, and they were asking my dad about it. And not shortly after that, the account was flagged and it got deleted. Which really sucks because I had a $100 some odd already saved up for it. So,
Okay.
yeah. I guess if I want a sex doll, I'm gonna have to get
No bite. Riddick cakes.
For the very first time, Josh made a significant step towards interacting with his fans. Prior to this point, Josh had very minimal interaction with his fans outside of Skype. Josh joined a Discord server with some fans and trolls called the Cobra Cult. Josh and Scotty would frequently hang out on voice chat and hang out for hours on end. Josh would frequently forget he was still on Discord and would watch cartoons and laugh to himself. Scotty was very high on the Discord server with Josh's fans and would advertise them on his YouTube channel for these small gatherings.
Doing a thing on Discord with fans and stuff. If you want to hop on that or join, you're more than welcome. This is gonna be like maybe a 1 or 2 minute video, so just announcing it and shit. So yeah, what up? Double recording. All right. Well, that's it for now.
It's worth noting that around this time, Josh and homeboy Scotty began experimenting with spice,
Don't, dude, I
a
don't care.
synthetic cannabinoid. They would, however, never consume the
Fuck you,
drug
Kefi.
in one of Josh's videos, only referenced it when they spoke to Josh's fans. Josh's fans were concerned with his new vice and managed to trick Josh into believing that smoking spice made your penis smaller. achieved this by creating a fake website article, and Josh was none the wiser. It was around this time Josh received a very special package in the
Mom.
mail from a fan.
Not for the package. No fucking way. No fucking. Oh my god! Yeah! Oh, YouTube. YouTube, look what I just got. Oh my. Yeah! I got the shirt, YouTube. I got the fucking shirt.
I've seen my share of lost souls, and at this moment, you're in a very dark place. And beyond your reach, there'll be no epiphany. There's only so long that'll turn a blind eye. What do you want?
Yeah, dude. I've been wanting
Every horror as part of something bigger. And while the movie never confirmed.
Hells yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm in a good mood right now. Hold on, let me dispose this envelope.
At the end of the month, Josh made several videos addressing the troll that got him fired, Castler Zemi, aka Fat Fuck from
Protagonist
Kentucky.
in ways that
Zemi made
elevate
several
the thematic
unarchived
resonance
videos
of
defending
the film.
himself on his
The
channel,
plot,
and
while
Josh
character
attempted
driven,
to respond to
maintains
them,
a clear
but
momentum.
this would always result
The
in Josh
pacing is
insulting
deliberate
the
but
troll's
never
physique.
sluggish, using tension, subtext, and revelations to keep
Fat
the audience
fuck page
engaged.
on
Each act
me
builds upon the
entitled
last,
King Cobra
with stakes that
JFS
escalate
Ranch.
both
I
externally
really
and
don't want to
emotionally.
make this video.
By the time the climax
Fat
arrives,
fuck
the story has
claims
earned its
that
emotional weight through a
he's received
well-constructed
death
build-up.
Okay.
threats from
As for
people
the
all over the internet for his harassment against me, for the videos he's made about me. And yet he continues to make videos. Now either one, he's lying and the death threats were never made, or two, he doesn't care about him or his family. The sad part is, like I said before, he doesn't get any views on his channel unless he's doing a video about me. And as it sits, I have 4,500 subscribers. Thank you to those of you who continue to subscribe
When
to
the
my channel.
moon
It means
hits
a
your
lot.
sun,
Thank
I
you
can
very much for the
see
support.
you and him, not
Josh would
you
move
and
on
me.
shortly after this response
A
video.
spotlight.
At the end of September, hung out more frequently and recorded
Two,
several
two,
videos with Scotty and his
two,
family.
two with me.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Have you
yeah.
tried it on the fries? No.
It's dank on the fries.
Mm-hmm.
A shout out to Tostitos and Doritos, of course. And to Mildred for making the dank ass French fries.
Remember, I mixed it with some taco meat, and I added a can of refried beans and a jar of this and some rice. Josh even ate some.
Right?
And you guys said how good it was.
What's up, YouTube? It's homie Scotty and Josh. We got some super burritos.
Josh, why didn't you buy me a burrito, you selfish bastard?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have enough.
You mainly only did it for them to do that
Oh
hot sauce
god,
on
there's a
YouTube.
Haska?
Yeah.
Go take a poop and it's gonna blow your bubble.
Yeah, this is. It's delicious, but it's fucking hot. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, devil man.
What is this?
This is.
Well, why the sound effects?
I don't know.
It's pieces, lizard.
It's how I do it, motherfucker. Right.
The baby in there is
Although
swearing.
Josh began hanging out with Scotty a lot, he still had time to
Sacre bleu.
Michael Baldwin,
what?
aka
what?
D. In early October, Josh was creatively trolled by his detractors. Trolls began posting in Josh's comments that the movie King Cobra, a biographical film about the life and early career of a former gay pornographic film actor, Sean Paul Lockhart. Josh took the bait and made a video and let his fans know that the movie was not about him.
Hey YouTube, I want to address something. In my last video, people talked about this movie, and the movie has nothing to do with me. The fact that the movie's called King Cobra is a pure coincidence. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll definitely feature more later.
The very very next day, Josh announced on Facebook that he received 5 bottles of his favorite soda from back in the day, Sprite Tropical Remix. Unfortunately, this soda had been discontinued since 2005, so the soda Josh received from a fan who graciously spent $50 on the ad was expired. Josh was heartbroken and decided to do the unthinkable.
However, I got another package from Vapor. In this box, I wonder what it could be. Let's unbox it, shall we? Look at that, look at that. Sprite Tropical Remix. Ordering this stuff.
Riddick.
50, 60 bucks for 5 of these bastards, you know. 40, 50, 60 bucks. Let's see if it tastes like the soda I remember.
Trying to watch the Chronicle of Riddick, but I can't. Dawn of the Dead, that would be good.
Sorry.
Fuck, is it loud?
No. No. Nope.
When the moon's in your head. Do 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 do. No, you and me.
Like, I'm dead serious. I would dump this shit. I'd dump every fucking bottle down the drain. But I'm not going to
Now
because
you and
Vapor
me.
spent a lot of money on these
Do do
and was gracious enough to
do
send it to
do
me.
do.
You know what I'm saying? What do you expect, YouTube? Life is full of disappointment. I know in previous videos
Previous videos.
but even if I got a job, I don't have any interest in dating at all.
So we're still uploading? No, we're done. Good. Good.
Josh, you'll find a girl someday. Ha! So I'm like, thank you. I could use a good laugh. Ha! Oh, that's droll. Very droll indeed. Ha ha ha.
Droll.
I'd lick the taste of my own butt crack if I could reach that far. That's how fucking nasty that shit was. Companionship is for suckers and retards anyway. When I see other people getting their heart broken, it makes me laugh myself sick. I laugh so goddamn hard I have stitches in my sides from laughing so hard. Because heartache and misery is so much fun, especially when it's at other people's expense. And if I could legally burn down every church on this
Stop! What the fuck?
and murder the Pope and get away with it, oh, trust and believe I would.
Holy.
But yeah. There isn't a girl out there for me.
10:20 since we started.
Alone the rest of my life. And I'm accepting it. I wonder how long it would take to starve myself to death, YouTube. I'd say about 5 or 6 weeks. Fuck!
Gundam.
Fucking porker. That's what I am. I'm a fucking porker, YouTube. A disgusting, ugly piece of shit. Fucking porker. I don't want to eat, YouTube. I don't want to eat. I'm only doing this for my fans. I can feel the calories sticking to my thighs. Fucking porker. Fucking porker. Squeal, piggy, squeal.
Wee.
Your life's stuck in your face, you fat fuck.
Okay, so what is the website?
Oh god, that was no, oh, you fucking fat ass. Oh look, it's the guitar I busted my ass on. The very same guitar I busted my ass on a paper route to save up for when I was oh so young.
Oh, so young.
I have a lot of memories with this guitar. A lot of memories with this guitar. This guitar right here was with me when I was in Job Corps.
Why'd you destroy things, bro? That is dumb. Agent Ring? Okay. Ah. Did diary.
The end of that guitar.
Did I get maybe?
The day the music died. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye.
To add insult to injury, Josh announced that his great-grandmother passed away 3 months ago, and his
Books.
family decided to not tell him.
So I'm in a shitty mood right now.
Dark Recollection. Okay.
And the reason why I'm in a shitty mood right now is because my great-grandmother passed away about 3 months
Dark
ago.
Recollection.
In August, about 2 weeks before her birthday. And no one
Broke
told
my
me shit.
Chevy to the levee.
I was at supper with my family, and I found out because apparently when I go to see my grandparents this Christmas, they're
So
gonna
one.
make
What
me
did
go
it be?
to see my great
At
grandmother.
least do that. Alone no more. Alone
My
no
parents
more.
they're like, oh yeah, we didn't tell you. I'm like, no, you know.
I
I mean, she
got
was
you.
95. My great grandmother was, so you know, she lived a good long life.
Tree.
You know,
Midnight.
I'm kind of pissed at my dad about that right now. You know what I'm saying? That would have been nice to know when it happened. Like they couldn't have called or texted me and said, "Oh, by the way, your great grandmother just passed away." Really? You know what I'm saying?
Phil Coward.
Going to dinner with my family started off with my dad getting really grumpy with me because my phone doesn't like to work sometimes. He's trying to get a hold of me like, "Hey, I'm here to pick you up for dinner," blah blah blah, you know. So finally my dad comes over, knocks on my window. I gotta fucking listen to him chew my ass out about that. Oh, I got to the restaurant I was
Wrath.
eating dinner with at my family with my family, and I had to step outside the restaurant for a smoke because my fucking nerves, man. So then I'm sitting down eating dinner with my family, and I'm starting
Ah,
to
shit.
feel
This is Audible.
the little tiff
Wrath.
my dad had right
Adrian's
now.
Undead Diary, Book 5, Volume 5.
And
Written by Chris Philbrook.
it's just ruined
Part 2.
Narrated by James Foster.
The very next day, Josh blocked his dad Clint on Facebook as he questioned Josh's habit
Part
of
2.
smashing his guitars.
As some of you may notice, I have disabled comments from my videos because I'm tired of all the crap people are talking to me, you know. Now, right after I smashed my guitar, I felt bad about it, you
Part
know what I'm
2.
saying? So then I saw a picture of a sweet guitar I wouldn't mind owning if I had the money for it.
2.
One I definitely wouldn't smash, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm done smashing guitars.
Oh.
Unless I'm on stage and I have the money to
Book
replace it.
2.
My dad on
Book
Facebook
3.
was like, "Why would you want to get that? You'll just smash it." Another post I did on Facebook.
Ah, okay,
I
good.
talked about having body image issues and shit like that. And then my dad, of course, was all supportive. Well, right on, bud. Good for you for recognizing it, you know. And the fucking ups and downs with that, I couldn't deal with it. I'm like, no.
3-1.
Well, me and my dad still talk.
Aha.
But I unfriended my dad on Facebook because of that post he made about the guitar. I mean, general rule of thumb, you really shouldn't be friends with your parents on Facebook. You know, it's just kind of I mean, it's your call, but you know, sometimes, you know, you post something on Facebook and your parents might see
Part 4.
it. They might think it's a little questionable. It's just, yeah. And not only that, but like yesterday, my dad accused me of being a liar, and that pissed me off. Well, how did fans get your address if you didn't send it to them? And I tried explaining to him about the video I posted where I had the Sky God pamphlet and how I tore it up and you couldn't really see it, but like one or two people might have deciphered my address. And thankfully, it wasn't one of the people trying to fuck with me. Some of the people who like to fuck with me on YouTube somehow get my address, which they won't, because talking with some of the people on Discord, it's pretty difficult to get my address, for one thing. And for another thing, packages can be traced back to the sender,
Sure.
which means y'all could go to jail if you cross a certain line, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, dude.
At the end of the day, I know that my dad cares and he just wants the best for me. But fuck, it is so frustrating sometimes. You have no idea.
Josh would land his biggest radio interview thus far on a radio program called Illogical Contraption. The host mocked Josh, and he had no idea he was being made fun of.
5 part 2.
Hello, is this who I think it is?
Yes, it is. This is King Cobra JFS. What's
Yes,
up, man?
ladies and gentlemen, it is King Cobra JFS on our airways right now. Thank you so much for coming on, King Cobra. I am such a fan of you, man. Okay, before I talk about your music,
5, book 5.
how does it feel being the best at YouTube?
The what?
You're the best at YouTube, King Cobra JFS.
Am I? I didn't know that.
Well, how do you feel about your fame or your popularity? Like, how do you handle it?
Well, I'll try to look at it, you know, I try to be modest about it, really, you know.
Book 6, part 1.
And I don't take any fan I get for granted. I appreciate every single fan that I get because they're the ones that are responsible for making me famous.
All right, let's talk about your muscles really quick because you have the best arms in the world. And how do you do? Like, what is your routine?
Well, I do sets, and basically one set would be like
I can't believe I'm talking to you. Okay, so you mix. You're the king of mixing drinks, and you love tobacco, and you love.
Good.
Do you ever mix your tobacco and your weed?
Oh hell yeah!
You do? In the pipe, or do you roll it up? What do you do?
This is King Cobra JFS, and you're listening to Illogical Contraption.
King Cobra JFS. Good night, brother.
Good night.
All right.
Night, bro.
We're getting fucking YouTube.
Later that month, Josh was gifted 2 tickets to see ICP, the Insane Clown Posse in Casper, by the same fan who gifted him the Sprite Vapor.
Check this out. YouTube, my homie on YouTube, Vapor, he sent me 2 tickets to the ICP concert. And my homeboy Scott,
Waiting for you.
hey man, I want to get hooked with a girl at the concert. I told him, I said, do what you want. I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to the concert to have a good time and enjoy the music. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'll find a girl one day, but there's no sense in rushing. Right now, I'm drunk as shit, and I'm gonna be eating an entire huge ass bowl of Doritos loaded.
Doritos loaded.
Later that month, with homeboy Scotty as his +1.
I'm dead. Diary. Audiobook.
Chapter 1. Day 1. Gambling was legalized in Ohio nearly 10 years ago. The casino was located in the left wing of the historic Terminal Tower building, while the hotel occupied the right. City planners and property developers were continuously making rapid improvements in the area to complement the casino and corresponding vast increase in
I have no clue.
I didn't even know she was trying to dance on me. I thought she was trying to squeeze through the crowd. So, you know, I politely moved out of her way. And then she's like, I'm trying to dance on you. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, didn't realize that. Yeah. My homeboy Scotty got to
Enter the void and claim a starter void pet of your very own. They each start out as these harmless little
Zombie audiobooks, where the post-apocalyptic world comes alive in every story. It all ended on what seemed like an ordinary morning, when the sky caught fire, and civilization collapsed in a matter of hours.
Josh wrapped up the month
Chapter 1.
job hunting. He had been unemployed
Imran ul Haq was eating a late dinner and watching the History Channel. The veal he was eating was exquisitely tender and perfectly seasoned, practically melting in his mouth. It was one of his favorite meals.
On top of of looking for a job, Josh began helping his friend Steve hoard scrap metal for money.
What is up, YouTube? I'm sitting here chilling
It's
with
normal.
my
4.
buddy, and I'm actually letting Tina fill out job applications online. But yeah, I just woke up. I was up really late chatting with people on Discord, so I did sleep in a little bit today.
Yeah, we were up pretty late, dude. I was up till like 2 o'clock too.
Yeah.
Who asked you, homeboy Scotty?
Some of you may be wondering, how's the job hunt going? It's going. You know, I've been applying at various different jobs online.
Who asked you, homeboy Scotty?
I'm waiting for someone to call me back and be like, yo. But this is what I have against filling out jobs online, is that you can't fill out job applications online without some website where you set up a fucking profile on their website. Which is all good and dandy, except you get like 10 different fucking telemarketers trying to push some college on you. Fucking hell, I better set my alarm because I'm going scrapping real early tomorrow. I'll be scrapping most of the entire goddamn day.
This is confusing, bro.
Because the job market right now in Casper is very tough, and I can make some money.
So, okay, I want to start ring because he doesn't get these videos and
From the scrapyard, you know what I'm saying? That's just a no-brainer. Like easy money, hanging out with people you get along with. That's no fucking brainer. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, bro.
I need my lighter. Have you seen my lighter, YouTube?
Gosh damn it!
Where's my lighter? Fucking bullshit. That was a brand new lighter.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. In my room.
C'est plateau, c'est grave. J'étais dans un live tantôt et le sujet du live, c'est dirigé vers le pointeur laser et les chats. Donc, vous savez, le pointeur.
C'est intéressant, pourquoi?
And here's the thing of it, YouTube.
What is it, Josh?
I don't think they intentionally meant to jack my lighter. I think it just.
J'étais dans un live.
I don't care.
Bullshit. I can't have nothing. I don't have anything.
J'étais dans un live tantôt et le sujet du live, c'est dirigé vers le pointeur laser et les chats. Donc, vous savez, le pointeur qu'on fait courir le chat après le point. Puis j'ai...
On top of looking for a job, Josh began helping his friend Steve hoard scrap metal for money. Josh was rewarded by spending all the money they made.
So, okay, I want to start ring because
at the time.
Hanging out with my buddy Steve and his wife.
Howdy, YouTube. How are you?
Me and Steve are doing odd jobs around town to make a little extra cash, and right now we're on lunch break.
Are you still working at Wendy's?
No, I got screwed out of that job.
Why? What do you mean?
Some YouTube troll reported me to corporate.
The worst thing is that it's true, but it just sounds so weird.
About coworkers and customers, and they reported me to Wendy's International and got me fired.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, it is.
What are you doing now for work?
Drugs.
He's working with me.
This guy's alright. Come apply here. Explain to them your situation.
Wait a minute. Tammy, right?
Huh?
You know Tammy, right?
No.
No.
She never knows.
Tammy and her look alike.
Not really.
Interesting.
Not really.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, but not quite.
Who?
Oh, it's just somebody whom he met that was in his family.
He met that you met?
I met a girl in my building that I live in.
Kind of, sort of, just a little bit looks like it.
Nuh-uh, I'm pregnant.
Little is known about Tammy. She was a girl visiting her relatives who lived 2 floors up from Josh's apartment. She stopped by Josh's apartment to party, and Josh claimed that Tammy sucked his penis and/or they had sex.
Or and.
Also claimed in the morning.
Maybe one, maybe both.
But sadly for Josh, she didn't feel the same way and left. Never to see him again.
Actually, Tammy looks more like a combination of my ex Stephanie and
boy or girl.
A little bit of Winona, kind of. Yeah, I met Tammy. She's cool shit. You know, we hung out for a bit and had a couple drinks.
Why are you telling the worker that? Just in camera. Oh, you should run away.
Put it out
I wonder why.
right now.
Did you really just say that?
Yeah, I did.
Get you an application if you want.
Oh, I'm
You can
good.
always bring it back and fill it out. Or you can come back and get it.
Yeah, I can always come back.
You
Yeah,
won't.
you see the sticker on the back of my phone? That's advertising the Swampadelic hot sauce. They have Swampy and then they have Harder than the
What is
Devil's
cute?
Pecker. I got the second version, which is Harder than the Devil's Pecker. Oh, yeah.
After looking
Thanks
for
for
a
sharing,
job for
bro.
about a week, Josh got lucky and managed to get himself a job interview as a dishwasher in early November. Josh learned his lesson and didn't disclose where the location was, but said it was very close to where he lived.
Next week, I might have a job interview. Yeah. But let's just say the location of this place would be very convenient for me. Not only that, but I could
Can't do
potentially
that,
get
my
a
bro.
job basically dishwashing
Can't
for
do
a
that, sorry.
living, and I would
Can't.
have no problems doing that whatsoever. I just got back from my job coach appointment, and my job coach was super cool enough to give me a ride home. Because
Nice.
my stepmom dropped me off at the place, and then she left to go teach. And I was gonna walk home, but my job coach just straight up said, "Hey, you want to ride home?" And I'm not gonna pass that down. So, big thank you for that. So yeah, I'm excited. If I could get this job at this one place, it'll be the best decision they've ever made. Like, I'll be able to comfortably walk to and from work every day without any problems. Let's just leave it at that.
At the end of the month, during one of his most popular cooking videos called Making Cheesy Pasta, Josh began turning comments off on his videos as he was receiving more trolling.
What's going on, YouTube? I'm making some pasta. I got that brand right there, and then I got this brand right here. Both boxes of pasta are empty into the pot. Like I'm almost out of mustard, and I'm like, well, I gotta find a way to just get rid of it here.
I got up to eat.
Cans for this. I don't want to make a bigger mess on the stove.
It's an addiction.
Look at that. The final product looks good. Because that'll
You
be
know.
my lunch, dinner, and breakfast tomorrow, most
What you
definitely.
call it?
Gotta stay trim for the ladies.
As the two
Fun tax for your Riz. Stay down. Okay. Ta 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 ta. 7 o'clock. So let's go. Let's stream a little bit. Ouch! Ouch! Shut the hell up, see. Aha. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome, commentary show. Because we hopes are having a wonderful day on this glorious 26th September 2025. How are you doing today? Are we doing good? Are we doing okay? Are we doing better than okay? What? How are we doing? Okay, so we got. There you go. I got Resident Evil. Today is the 26th, which means that the good place is finished. Sorry. We weren't able to finish it, sadly, but I know that you guys were looking forward to me finishing, but I was a dummy and didn't finish it. So today felt like playing a little bit of a Fortnite. I'm gonna be playing some Fortnite. I'm gonna be playing some. Oh, wait a second. They're upside down. The headphones. So yeah, this is some Fortnite. I'm gonna be playing for like an hour five. I don't know yet. It's gonna be a small stream because we've been playing a lot of Bob Burger. You wanna do Bob Burger or you wanna do something else? Do 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 do. Oh yo, I didn't even know. Am I a fan of it? Not really. Do 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 do. I got everything right. We didn't play with her. Dark wave technique. What do we want? Do 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 do. I want to do some music instead. Give me a sec. We're just gonna be putting on a new skin because I'm craving wearing a new skin. What about Cleveland? My name is Cleveland Brown, and it is hard to see. Red Robin. The Red Robin is Oh, they're both cool. They're both cool. I gotta say, I think I prefer the Robin original just because of the hair. I thought it was gonna be having a skin or a cape. It was a bit less. Okay. Two, 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 two. I got it. I can't believe we got her. Do 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 do. She's so cool, dude. Look at her. Are you kidding me? I didn't even know that I had her. Bird in the sky. Cause this was when I wasn't playing. Mansion. She is so cool. Oh, this is Eevee. Yes, we know that. Okay, good. This is set. This is another one. This is super cool. Look at her. I wish we had her for longer, but it's okay. And with that hood and no mask, she's super cool. They write. You see, there's a problem. They write 100 to claim, but it's not 100. It's 100 in multiple style, but it doesn't tell you. Muffin, dies, tripping in the sky. 45, 45, 26, 26, 28. 26, 45, it's 70, 81. 81, no, 71, and it makes sense. Or maybe it's 110, I don't know. Drive to the mansion. Time. Do this side of the real life. Fuck, I love this. So we have something new? Not really, huh? I'm trying to remember what we saw yesterday. Nothing new. And of course, the second we start watching the shop for what we could be missing, we're gonna be in this match. It's the same, absolutely same store as yesterday. We got some new dailies though. I love Fortnite. I love it so much. Tripping in the sky, comfortable and safe, shipper didn't fucking try. To the sun mansion, didn't say goodbye. So goodbye. Dream of health and I, tripping in the sky. So yes, we weren't even in the game. So, long story short, how are ya? How's it hanging, people? We've been streaming a lot of Fortnite lately. Why in an hour am I stopping? In an hour, I'm gonna have the sunset. We're gonna do a cool live TikTok live, and yep, it's gonna be fun, and it's gonna be hella fun because we have a lot to do and we're doing a lot. So at the same time, it's nice to be working as much as we are. Yesterday, it was whatchamacallit. Yesterday it was bad. Oh. Cute. Nobody in live. 3. Why aren't you uploading? Do I have not? I don't have enough? Oh shit. 10 gig. Okay, no, we're good. I was like, why aren't you uploading? So, like I was saying, it's kind of cool because we last couple of weeks, which is I don't remember how much. It was the Prison Break. It was the what else? We had Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We had the new playthrough of The Tower, and we were just super busy, right? So we didn't really take the time to really enjoy ourselves. And now we're gonna be able to focus a little bit more on streams, so there's gonna be more stream. What did we do today? Well, today was a bad day because I died. Every move that I made, every promise I break, I'll be there for you. I do whatever it takes to be there for you. When life is a mistake, feeling that I cannot shake, I'll be there for you. Do whatever it takes, I'll do whatever it takes, be there for you. Kangaskhan, maybe. We didn't finish The Good Place, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, it was if we were meant to finish it, we're not meant to finish it. And we have also the Great, and I mean the Great Brooklyn Nine-Nine that's coming back on Netflix, which is great. So today we just relaxed. We did a couple of videos about mental health, how we're feeling because we saw a shrink. Oh, this is actually a nice glider. I'm impressed. I never used it, but it's actually nice. Oh my cat, my grandma's is on my phone and I'm just kicking it with my cat. So just been chilling today. Because I see my shrink, mental health is most of the problem. You think that you're good mentally speaking, but there's always better, right? I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Every move that I make, every promise I break, I'll be there for you. Do whatever it takes, I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Living life making mistake, feeling I cannot shake, I'll be there for you. My phone. She said my phone. It's in time zone. I see ya. I'm old. Gucci Chi and an iPhone. And fall again and another time with my hound. We've been talking about more about mental health, and it's really cool because this is the first day in like a month and a half where there's nothing that's gonna leave Netflix, nothing that I have to recap, nothing that I have to work. However, I'm gonna be listening to the song, I'm gonna be playing this match, and then I'm gonna be starting to watch Resident Evil because I possibly will do like a Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 episode. There's 8 episodes, so I could finish it by tomorrow, which would be good because tonight we're gonna be streaming some Resident Evil 0. It's a shame because I had to switch it to easy. And because I had to switch it to easy, it sounded like the worst thing I could do, but fuck it. It was way too hard. And then we'll switch it to why am I using this one? This one sucks. We'll be switching to Resident Evil 1. I'm excited to see Resident Evil 2 more than the 3. Because to me the 2 is one of the best. With Claire and are you kidding me? It's perfect. Then we'll do the 4. The 4 is gonna be special because I have the number 1 and we have the recap. Whatever it takes to be there for you. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you. Do 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 do. There you go, that's my boy. I got a couple of ideas on great thing to do. For content. So we'll see how it works. The one I just had is amazing. Amazing. Holy shit, I saw a new skin and I was like, a new background for the tower. Oh, the tower right now, not super motivated to play. But at the same time, it is idle enough to just chill about it. So that's pretty good. Got a big news today, my mom is leaving for Egypt. It's good because she wanted to go for a while now. Oh. So this would be a really good thing, however, I don't think you're going to be able to hit me. Because, there you go. You're hitting the treasure, not me, right? Is that what's going on? For I'm using the pickaxe and they're amazing. Oh, this is the queen. Okay. Like I miss listening to music. I miss just chilling around. Like yesterday, we were talking about how I miss streaming and how I'm gonna be able to stream more. And that was just good. And I did mean it. I'm not lying. I really do miss streaming a lot. So what we'll do a whole night of Resident Evil. I want to see if what happened if I. What? It didn't work. I don't think you can. Fuck. They waited until I defeated the bug queen and then they kill me. Daft Punk, you better than that. Back. What'll be really funny is you get her to next to zero, then you let the other guy kill her because you run away, pretending that you don't have enough health. But then you didn't have enough health and you go to battle with the other guy. Oh, by the way, there's a new game that came out, which is Fire Emblem Shadows. The critics have been crazy bad, bro, crazy bad. Cute. You know, there's beautiful people out there. Kind of insane how many of them there is. Good. We're gonna be listening to Convoke. Swear to God. Russian, but super good. I don't remember if I know it by heart because it's been years since I listened to it. Years. Convoke we used to produce beats. He got a name for himself and then he's made beats. I swear to God, to the making. I swear to God, to the fake it. Swear to God, fake it. Swear to God, I swear to God, swear to God. I used to remember it being better than that. We're gonna do it in my sleep, and then we're gonna do possibly save that shit. What's up, Eliana Jade? How were ya? Nice to see you. We're gonna go possibly try to be a ghost. What do you feel like listening? Odd Girl Bomber is actually pretty good, but I want to listen to music that I used to listen to a long time ago. Garden, I could do some Garden. I'm down to some Garden. We can do Garden. At least I try Creature. No, take away the pain. Stupid. Awful thing. It's cool. The new Garden. I think you're really cool. I'm down for that. There's a really funny story with Garden. I think you're really cool. I discovered this song, right? And it's an amazing song. I freaking love it. When I say freaking love it, you guys have no idea how much I love it. So I go, and this is like 3 years ago, right? And I go to get my taxes done. It's like an hour. An hour, bro. And this song is in my ears because I put it low enough for the person doing my taxes not to hear it, but I'm putting it high enough for me to hear and not be bored by people doing my taxes. Because it's just hella boring. Hello there. And for 1 hour, because it took an hour, and this song, like, oh my god, never again. This song brings on the weather, teardrop upon my sweater. I cry in bed whenever I see you guys together. Fuck love, it's all a lie. I can't sleep, I'd rather die. I do that, I'm in your eyes, and do that, I'm not your guy, but you shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot back. Okay, you're cool. You're cool. Cool. Deuces. I think you're really cool, like. Boom. Really cool, like. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, I think you're really cool, like. My pack, my bed last week. Oh shit! We're supposed to be homies. Oh no, that's another player. I'm doing good, doing good. A bit tired because we're working a lot, but I had a wonderful Friday. And again, TGIF, am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? TGIF, how was your day? Because technically my day starting, we started like 2 hours ago, so don't got much to say. But I'm sure that you had a very meaningful day, and I would appreciate you sharing, of course. Think you're really cool. Like the number of people that remade that song is amazing. But again, it's freaking Garden, and this is its breakout song. I did a we were talking about Bad Omen yesterday, and I watched a documentary of the evolution. What a phenomenal story! What a phenomenal story! Can't believe the Death of Peace of Mind is already 3 years old. We're gonna go with what? We're gonna go with like a villain. We're gonna go like a villain. Make sure that we're still uploading. Are we still uploading? Yes, we are. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Thank God I checked because we don't have enough space to continue putting. Look into my face and look again. We are not the same. No different. Okay, so I have to do to download to delete 10 minutes. Remember 10 minutes, people. I don't wanna know your secret, cause I'll tell. Starting off being alone myself, don't know how long. A gig and a half, which is great. And then I have the second video we just uploaded. Building on. Oh, we're not done. Good. Okay, we're back. Sorry, hermano, hermanas, no es paz. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's freaking go. Fuck, I miss streaming. Oh, I forgot to check if the stream is going on. I don't know if I'm talking to absolutely nothing. Ah, it would be a classic ink move. What's my favorite game? What a good question, Liana Jana. It's such a nice question to ask. I would have to say, um, uh, uh, no, you're asking a good question. I would love to say Doki Doki Literature Club, possibly Little Nightmare, but I haven't played the last one. Most likely, no, your secret, cause I'll tell. It's hard enough being no. I have no clue. I'm not the biggest gamer, to be honest. Do you think that you're a gamer, but you just game for mental health? And like, what? What? I'm not a gamer, bro? My whole life's a lie. Your stream is going good. I like it. Well, thank you so much, Aliana. That is very sweet of you. Are you also perhaps a streamer? What is your favorite game? Let me guess. I don't know. That's my guess. Is that a accurate guess? GTA. Oh, what a good choice. What a good choice. Are you excited for the 6 that's coming sooner than later next year, huh? Are you excited? Are you nervous? What's your favorite GTA? Are we talking about Vice City, San Andreas, 4 with Nico? Of course. Good thing happens to good people, Eliana. Am I right? I hope. um, but what are you excited? Are you excited for the 5th? The 5th was amazing. The 5th was released in 2013. Can you believe that? But then at the same time, we got beautiful game like Rockstar. In this game, oh, I don't know. Yo no sabes por qué no eres un campeón de Fortnite. I don't know because I'm not a champion of Fortnite. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato. Where are you from, Eliana? If I may ask, are you also a Canadian? Uh, uh, I'm sorry. I wish I could answer more good answer, but to be honest, I don't know much. Oh, please tell. Pray tell. We love dope and we love IDs. So a dope ID could be amazing. You needed me to. That's good. Balloons? Why not? Why not coconuts? By the way, if you guys are familiar with Ned manual to survival. One of the actor is now in the streets of Mexico. So kind of crazy, isn't it? The play that was Coconut Ed? Yeah, it's him. Bonjour. Oh, you're good. Sadly, I'm a bit better. Sadly, I'm a bit better. Actually, I do some crazy art stuff for streamer and game. Would love to show you. Oh, yo, that's amazing, Eliana. You have Discord or Instagram so I can show you some of my work there. I don't. I'm sorry. I have TikTok and I have YouTube. I don't have. Can you send picture on Twitch, maybe? Maybe on Twitch? I don't know if you can send picture on Twitch. Yeah, I used to have Discord, but I received too many private picture. I was like, fuck that. No, thank you. No thanks. Dude, but it's so cool that you're artistic and that you're passionate. That is super cool. Big, huge props for that. Humongous amount of respect for that. It is always good to have dream. Because if you can't dream, there's no hope. If there's no hope, there's no life. If there's no life, there's no hope. Then the way you break. Have you been doing it for a while? Or are you starting out? There's no... I forgot that I have to... The curtain called the time. Won't be a hope, a home alive. It wasn't hard to realize. Love's a death for peace of mind. See, that's a breakout song. To me, this is better than Pretend, which was the breakout song, but hey. What do I know? Drop your Instagram in your stream so I can show you. I don't have Instagram, I'm sorry. I don't. I have only TikTok and YouTube. And Twitch, obviously. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I could give you my email, but I would have to know you a bit more because emails contain a lot of information. Death for peace of mind. Megazord. Do I have permission to hurt him again or not? I don't have Instagram. I'm so sorry. A peace of mind. Dum dum bam 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 boom boom bam bam. Like the whole album is good, but these three songs, like a villain, just pretend, insane. And now it's sad because they released an album like 3 years later, and nobody kind of cares because their song changed, their sound changed. And like, it's insane because they went from, well, not being nobody because people did listen to Glass House. Glass House was actually pretty good. Glass House and The Worst in Me were pretty good. Boom. ¿Dónde están? Oh, dude, that was insane. That was insane. So I'm gonna switch to Resident Evil because I have to do some streaming. I have to do a TikTok live. Oh shit! The battery is actually going lower, I think. I need you to be higher. Love watching Korean Nosh. Think tonight I'm gonna be taking it chill and just watching this guy for the whole day. I can't afford that, but fuck. Then the curtain closed in time. The home alive. It wasn't hard to realize. There's a death of peace of mind. And the curtain closed the dice. Though the whole got sacrifice, it wasn't hard to realize. Love's a death for peace of mind. See, the phone is getting too hot. I can't. I'm trying to open the door. Maybe it's gonna help, but I think it's pretty hot outside. And that's why it's hot inside. This is why it's not working. I don't know. Choo. Be right back. Bum ba bum ba dum do dum. Chum 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 chum. Choo choo doo choo 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 doo doo. Choo doo choo 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 choo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, gosh, darn it. I made another mistakes. Thought I could take, thought I could make it now. Maybe if I open the, oh, goddamn. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, you're gonna hear the you're gonna hear I missed that. You're gonna hear. See, this is a mess. The AC, guys. I hope it doesn't bother you. Quick, 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 quick. I don't want to get copyrighted. Do you have Twitter? Oh, I don't. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm boring. I know. I know I'm boring. Sorry. 26. Let's say 25. Let's begin with Netflix series. What is the name? Bienvenue, bienvenue at New Raccoon City. Welcome to New Raccoon City. I watched this once, but it wasn't that great. It's about episode number 4. So, well, back then I wasn't doing like recaps, so yeah, possibly because we did some recaps. Oh, I opened this. The thing is an hour. The thing is an hour long. Is it? Wait a second. Is it 8 hours? If it is, I'm fucked. Low-key, high-key, fuck. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Scientists. We dropped oh, hello. Nope. Oh, I took a risk. The risk didn't pay off. I'm gonna fix the air conditioner. I'll be right back. Bum 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 It wasn't hard to realize love the death of peace of mind. Is it a problem that the show is 8 hours? No, it's gonna be a bit harder to do. And that's a problem. Bum 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 ba da tum. Bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba da tum. Wait, it works, it works. Two 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 two. Two 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 two. Check if my battery pack is good or not. Love the death of peace of mind. Oh, made another mistakes. Do 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 do. Damn, Lacey is leaving. I do miss Tokyo Ghoul Burger Chain. Kidoki. Oh guys, I'm gonna do a bit more. Un poquito más. Ain't you the best? Think about that, how to do the best and everything will be good. So fucking hungry. Today it's General Tao. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be delightful. It's gonna be delicious. May peanut maybe? Mmm. Oh, yeah, that was gonna be harder. Mmm. Pistachio. Okay. Mmm. Wow, since I've eaten a real meal. The graphics are amazing. The costumes, shoosh. So you see, we're starting to get an overdose of Fortnite. We play it every day, but it's okay. We still have Resident Evil. I'm a bit more excited for Affaire Ibiza. A bit more excited. What's delightful. But I think these guys are a heel. It's kind of insane. They don't have the memories of this being a thing before. And that's dumb, but we're not doing good. We are not doing good. Oh, fuck. Good. Good, good, good. I have to get back in the swing of things. What the heck? Ain't you better than that? Fuel yourself with rage. I'm a bit of a fighter with a friend today, so we're in a bad position. Well, what's the fight about? I don't even know where this starts. What's our rifle? I still think that we have a mission to kill enemies with that. She was fake. She was fake. Good. I could do 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 choo 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 choo. When it's in the water as I'm healing, right? Good. 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 I'm gonna charge again and again. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I remember that people didn't like this, which is possibly why I stopped listening to it. Elon Musk. Of course, of course. Wait until I kill it. Wait until I do the hard work and then partake. Partake? Partake? Mm. No way. Whisker. Cake. She's trying. Mmm. Her sister? Ah. Young Billies, that means that they're old Billy. Which possibly... Good. Mm. Mm-mm. 37. Son. Holy. So wait, she's the adult form of the other one? Not clear. Mm-mm-mm. Pistachios and I don't know how you call it in English. But mad nuts, bro. Mad nuts, bro. Okay. I want to do that. Mm. Mm. We didn't have enough storage. Fuck you. Mm. Okay, so we don't have storage. Sorry, guys. There you go. We're back. Sorry. No storage. No storage. shit, bro. I uploaded so much this morning. But the phone just always empty. What the fuck? Forty. It sucks, dude. So guys, we're hungry. I'm so sorry. Hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this episode. Then we'll have to go. Good. Outpost has some good weapon. Raccoon City. Fuck, that was good. Fuck, that was good. Twin sister. Good. Haha. That's kinda cool. There you go. Thanks for the 2 sets of loots. One. Oh, it's fucking delightful. What a lovely skin too. And life itself. For assault. That's absolutely phenomenal. You saw my ammos. Counted how much I had left. Like when I was 0. Mm. Mm. Hi guys. Are you uploaded already? You are. That's amazing. So I'm gonna try to delete a file. That way we don't have enough storage. Okay. Ah, I understand. Mm. 140. Not sure as to why it closed, but hey, we're back, baby. We're back. Don't worry about it. What happens when you do 5 things at once? But hey, no complaints. We're good. Mm. Damn. Resident Evil. Oh yeah. That was really good. That was really, really good. Still having fun. Mmm. Yum. Okay, let's go. Dr. Morgan. I don't know if I know her. Good. Five. Just don't know. For the Okay, give me a sec. don't blink. If you blink, we'll come to show. Okay, so we got Michael. 24. So Okay, so this I know. don't blink. Give me a sec. Didn't have the work. What I mean by that is we didn't have. I don't know what this video is.
Running the batteries, which meant that I had the phone off. I ended up falling asleep. In Lab Queen discount.
Okay. $18. There you go. Thanks, dude. I don't know you, dude. And a lot of people text me that I don't really know, so. I've been on the outside.
Is he blank? Don't blink. Is he blank?
There you go. Nice. My apologies. $54. Good. Love Resident Evil. Bro, we just came in and I'm getting attacked already. Attack you twice. Can I sprint? Because we have a weapon now. Ah. Nice. Ooh, end cannon. I love end cannon. Bam. Two. Seven. Become. Except. Good, good. We get some better weapon because we're not the strongest right now. Making sure that we're uploading because I don't want to have. Good, 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 good. Good. Couple of minutes left. Oh, wait, this I think this is gonna be the last one because we have to do a lot. Nice, it works. 37. Two. Young Billy. X. I love that weapon. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm absolutely a dumbass. I had the perfect shot. Okay. It's 30. So this is good. I should have uploaded more. I fucked up.
Death is a bit better.
Okay. Two. Again. Bored. Adults, by the way.
Don't blink, kiss your brain. Just walk up.
Good. Perfect. Okay. That's I'm gonna do a TikTok live. Good, good, good. Attack. Go to batteries. I got so much to do, good. Go to blaster. Just because all the phones are full. Because 2 days in a row we didn't do much uploading. I tried to do it yesterday, but yesterday I was so tired that I didn't confirm that it was currently uploading, so that was bad, bro. Boom. Gozaimasu. Such a good weapon. Again, we have to do my dailies. Last game. My dailies are done. Yes. The rest doesn't matter. Oh, look. If you don't aim, it doesn't charge. It's good to know. Good. It works. Good. It works. 4,000 maybe. Thank you. Okay, so we got grenade launcher. That's not great. Where is he? Okay. I think it's cold enough, right? We have a semi-decent skin. I don't know. You know what's insane? I forgot that by not having the no build, we don't have this temporary shield. Good. I got so much to do. There's gonna be a little stream. Well, tonight it's gonna be a big stream actually. What did I do? Bon, they thought I had a they thought I had shotgun, which I'll be able to resist a couple of hits. But rocket launcher, no way. Joy trial. Again, you see a red and you see a blue. They're different, right? But does it matter in the stats? I don't know. Okay, we're good. I got lucky. Good. 5. Come on, dude. I need this. One of the best moves. We had a fight with my friends. I don't talk about it. It's kind of private. But fuck. It's messing me up a little bit. It's messing me up a little bit, guys. Not gonna lie here. No, rolly. I just got a rolly. Double range. I already got some design too old on my fence. I have to be the one that destroys it. I don't think I was finished. Light ammos. Good. I wonder what happened if I beat the Megazord before. Make it worth me. Collecting the match. Ah. That's it for today. That's a wait. Still managed to do a lot. Still managed to do a lot. I'm happy. Wasn't the best. Like, I wish I had more time, but you know how it is. Sometimes you have our time, sometimes you don't. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna check if we did everything we could today for Fortnite. We're gonna go on TikTok live, and then I'll come back like 2 hours and we'll just continue streaming some Resident Evil Zero. Possibly we'll finish Resident Evil Zero today, which is cool because we're watching the show also. So let's see. There's a new L2 Daft Punk experience. Okay, that's noise. What is the next one? There's another one, right? Work it, make it, unlock it. The Daft Punk experience begins. Be there within the first hour to earn the music reactive Walker. Ooh, your case will be delivered. You see, that's super cool because I only have one. I only have one. Well, I have two pairs of shoes, and we're both free, so. We are looking for some goodies. Let's see if we can unlock a pass. That would be mighty nice. We got 3 to claim. Okay, that's not a big deal. Let's do the passes because I might be. I don't think I'm gonna be in trouble. So, 3 October, 9 October, November 9/29. 1. Okay. 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 Next one we have. She's cool. I'm obsessed with Resident Evil right now, so. I don't know. So I'll see you guys in a couple hours with some Resident Evil. I love ya. Take it easy. Get ready for more and more streaming. We're going back to the roots. We're going back to streaming almost full time. So love ya. Take it easy. Whoosh. Oh, sorry. Okay, so let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Some still don't know. Use Element Sanctuary.
How do we get here? Do, 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 do. I think I know. There is something I see in you. Where my journeys. I want it to be true. $30. Pou, 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 pou.
Non, moi, le truc le plus cher.
I'm so excited! What are we doing here? We're going to have fun! Fun? Yes! It's a 4-letter word, I know, but we can still try. Look, more people want me dead than alive. I'm working for the mafia, the police, and the...
Never played it. Never played it. Fumta. Yeah.
The game is... She got that innocent... Check out the Romeo, yeah! Si tu es fan de jeux... The good news is...
I love you like a love song. Okay.
C'est confirmé, buddy. Le 30 mai 2026, au Centre Bell. Oh, look at my...
Allez, je suis dans 6. Non, mais tabarnak, Big, je voulais juste faire une bonne action dans tout ça.
Je le sais bien encore une fois, mais tu comprends-tu ce que je veux dire quand même? Oui. Fait que tu sais, si tu pourrais pas t'aider de toi-même pour un dentiste, je sais pas pourquoi tu voudrais aider
les gens.
quelqu'un que t'es pas capable d'aider, là.
Sub-Zero.
Wow!
Não me sangue. Uma botana de 4 puxando o cabelo, botana de lado. Eu mal comecei, ele já tá safado, novinho, bandido, safado.
This is unmatched. Keep it up. Keep it up. He's a good guy. Akira is a really good guy.
Small detail that I didn't notice until very late in my Kingdom Hearts journey. So most people get to this part of the game and they're like, I want to climb the treehouse. Let me get up here. Oh, I can't jump up here. Loki, you can if you do it like perfectly. But then they're like, how do I get up there? And they discover this barrel's right here, and you can pick up this barrel and throw it over here and climb up. But a lot of people don't realize that you can actually just come back here, jump on these boxes, and literally get up this way. I did not know this until like a couple of years ago.
And if you're gonna talk shit.
Voyons, t'es donc même pas contente. Non, je la sors. Non, je te sors pas. Pourquoi je te sortirais? Que t'ailles encore manger le petit Suisse? Ouais, c'est ça. Voyons, t'es donc même pas contente. Non, je la sors.
Au moins une petite partie 2 comme.
Have you ever played those?
My sanctuary now, where fears and lies.
So you.
Again, no storage. Fuck you. No. Fuck you, dude. No storage. This is such bullshit. No storage. Again, no storage. I wish I am so sorry. We'll do this. Okay. I can do those too. Sorry guys. It'll be some behind the scene. My sanctuary now, with fears and lies, melts away, yeah. Music will die. No, sorry, this is awful. My sanctuary now, hold me. Hold me. Whatever necessary to hold me.
We can start.
There you go, we're done. I got an industry 6, but a bad bitch, oh. That I don't make sense and I can't no more. Oh, I don't do fair. Oh, I don't do care. There's more than me, then there's more than you. Oh, it makes no sense what I'm singing. Hey, gonna make some food and dance anyway. Oh, I wish, oh, I saw. Oh, I wish, oh, I knew. Oh, I wish we were true. Oh, I wish this was you. Buenos días, buenos días, formosa, hermosa. ¿Cómo estás, Ana? ¿Todo bien? ¿Sí? ¿Mucho más? ¿Un poquito bien? Sí. Me diablo. ¿Cómo funciona eso? Ah, déjame contar. Bolita. ¿Cómo están? Regardless the warning. Dutch. Wunderbar. Okay. So now we have a little bit of a mission. And it's a mixed space. And it's a mission that I hate doing because we're constantly missing.
I don't think he was lying. I think it was a miscommunication. I think what happened is Boogie talked to Keem on like a Monday. You know, this is what's happening. Somewhere between Monday and Thursday, when the second time he talked to Keem,
okay, so after these we're working.
And he came like, well,
I love
which
to
is
cross
exactly no longer right.
this empty line.
You know, he still had the plan to take the 3 days off with Keem, but why don't you need the 3 days
Impossible.
off? Boogie kind of like punked him back.
or omitted
or he might have lied to
them.
Matrix Lord, you're going to need to wait about 10 minutes and we'll bring you in. Thank you for coming on. We appreciate you. Yeah, you're lying.
Okay.
You're lying.
Okay.
You have said in the Discord, all right, and there's proof of this, that Keemstar is not allowing you to go to a funeral.
Yes, that was incorrect. I was wrong about that.
That was a lie. Why are you saying incorrect? That is a lie.
I thought that was the case. It was incorrect. I was wrong, and I lied on your name.
Are you a politician?
I was wrong. I lied. Hold on.
Still lying.
Listen.
You're still lying.
I'm just gonna.
Let's do this.
My therapist said I should put it. Let me talk. Let me talk. My show right now. You can fire me, but it's my show. Let me talk for 30 seconds. Let me talk for 30 seconds. Okay.
You were not invited.
This is what my therapist told me. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
3 hours.
Jay invited me. Jay came on the show and said he invited me yesterday. You missed that part.
He invited you to a get-together.
He originally invited me to the funeral till the funeral got canceled because they decided to cremate him.
Not to the funeral.
Yes,
you were
to
never
the funeral.
invited to a funeral.
But I was.
That is not true.
But I was until it got canceled.
They still have funerals. I'm surprised. They can skip the funeral because of the cremation. They usually sometimes they do the cremation after the funeral.
Well, Billy was not a wealthy man. And all the bills and stuff really piled up, so they went the cheap route, unfortunately.
So they couldn't do the funeral. situation?
A lot of things that
4 people. And it was for the family.
For the 4 people.
Okay.
He's got a big family, but it's just immediate family, and it was just a gathering at their house when they received the urn. That's how they did it.
Yeah. And you were not invited to a funeral.
Correct. I was invited to. Look, I'm just going to put it away. Let's take your idea and run with it. Jay asked me to be with him, and I wanted to be with my friend who was mourning. Where am I wrong about that?
There we go.
Where am I wrong about that? Where am I wrong about that? And look, he called it awake. He called it awake, and I called it awake. But I don't give a fuck. You can call it a titty club search. I don't give a fuck. I wanted to be with my friend. I wanted to help my friend through his shit. Tell me where I'm wrong.
You have told this audience now that
Trudy.
Keemstar has stopped you from going to a funeral. That Keemstar has stopped you. Wait, let me finish.
Okay.
That Keemstar has stopped you from going to a wake.
Okay.
That Keemstar has stopped you from going to a memorial. And now you're telling the audience that Keemstar
now it's a
stopped
titty
you.
club. Now it's a titty club. Let's call it a titty club. We weren't going to a titty club.
Interrupted me before I could finish the last one. Yeah. Now you have told the audience that Keemstar stopped you from hanging out with your YouTube friends that were friends with Billy.
No, I'm
Another
just saying that's
one.
what I wanted to do.
Those
I wanted to
intro.
go have the big memorial dinner with all of my friends.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Which one stings more when you're trying to convince people that Keemstar's a horrible person?
Probably all of them. Honestly, all of them. Because honestly, if my friend is asking... Well,
so you lied on my name. You made people think that I was evil when I never stopped you from going to a funeral.
No.
I told you you could
Well,
go.
again, I've explained it away many times. I've explained it away in voice chat last night.
Let's do this. Did I tell you you could go?
You told me it should be a FaceTime call. You told me I shouldn't go. You told me I could. You told me I shouldn't go. You told me I shouldn't go. You told me I shouldn't go. You told me I shouldn't go.
Excuse me, you're lying and manipulating right now. Did I tell you in our first call that you could go?
You said it should be a FaceTime call, I think.
No. In our first call, did I tell you you could go?
And then, oh yes, and then I told you me and Jay had already worked it out.
We can tell from how you treated Keen how much.
That's what I told you. I didn't want to do that. Once again, let me finish. No, sir, let me finish. I will server mute your ass. I will server mute your ass. I server muted.
6 emerging filmmakers are in the final stretch of their 12-week Hot House mentorship at the National Film Board of Canada. Their 1-minute films are almost ready, but there's still a mountain of work to get through before they head back to the NFB headquarters for the post-production. The goal now? Stay focused, stay hydrated, and try not to lose it.
Plus 2025. Our colors are hard. Stop motion.
What happened this week?
Wait.
And we're back. I've been ringing on it no more, and I know it's like a 50-hour.
I was kind of bothered by it felt too digital right now, and I was looking for a different
Yeah, good.
composition effect I could add on. First, I was thinking of using the plugins because I wasn't sure we would
Very
have
French.
to do
Very nice.
anything else, but then
I server muted.
Server muted.
Cool. There is, if he kicks me, there's no show. I'm the one streaming. Once again, I know you can't. They can. They can.
Really?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah?
They can hear me.
Laptop, you want to do me a favor and start the show early because I'm shutting this motherfucker down right now.
Works for me. Hey, do I need to be here tomorrow?
Oh my god, he's thinking about himself. He's thinking about getting off. You got a fucking dream job and you're worried about getting off.
I don't give a fuck what you do. You make like $15,000, $20,000 a month, and that's all going away, and you're gonna do crypto scams. That's what you're gonna do, motherfucker.
I actually looked into the crypto thing.
That's what you're gonna do.
I actually looked into the crypto thing, and once I found out Sam Pepper was doing it, I kind of backed out, actually.
Yeah.
You one now? Do you have like a voice or something? I'd love to hear it.
You know what's hilarious is Boogie is literally looking at this guy like he's a lolcow.
No, I love
this guy. Like I said, there's not a locale I don't love. I love this guy.
You tried clowning on this guy for days, and you're trying to clown on him right now.
We didn't clown on him any other time he was here.
You are such a fucking lower than this man.
This fucking great.
You're ready to more PSSY than all of you.
Yeah, he's good people.
I want to say something before we move on from this funeral thing.
Hitting the horn over the donation
That's Vicky.
really works.
I waited till it was over.
No, we heard it through the donation. You're lying.
Okay. Well, I
I'm gonna
learned
say
it
something.
from watching you. I'll remove it from my
Rangers. Hold up, Mr. I'm sorry. I just got to say this before we move on from this whole Wake funeral thing. I want to get my speech out here. Remember back in the day when people got mad at me because they watched the video of Boogie spread in the hospital bed, and I go, hey, I don't know what this is about, but that guy does not really want to make that video. And I said, it looks like he's drumming up the band for like an Indiegogo or like one of those like campaigns where like he's.
You said that?
I did say that. I did say that.
Person. Oh, that's terrible. He fucking died days later, you idiot.
I understand. But like, people looked at me like that was so disrespectful to be like, yo, this guy has
There's
a
still
mirror
ain't
held
no
to his face.
GoFundMe though, for the record. There still ain't one.
Right, I understand that. But like, what you guys are doing right now, fighting over this fucking Waking funeral, is way more fucking like disrespectful than anything I ever fucking did. How is this not dragging this man through the mud?
Do you know that this is not getting donations?
Because we haven't said one bad word about him.
This is what this network is, man.
People that'll
I should torture you the whole fucking episode.
But on tomorrow's stream,
no,
are
I
you
won't.
going to
No, I
continue
won't.
the lie?
I lied about the funeral. I lied about the invite down there. I lied about it all. Now what? Now what?
Now stand on your own 2 fucking feet, because this show's dying.
Okay.
You're not putting effort into thumbnails. You're not putting effort into content. You're not fucking actually trying.
Now, does that mean go stand on my own 2 feet or continue to work for you? Which one does that mean?
Boss, this kit looks so durable. Can you sell it to me for $100?
$100? You see that this is a very durable product. Inside, there are multi-purpose pockets for all the tools you need.
What does that mean?
Well, you probably want to stay here, I would assume, because I'm
Tommy C.
Like,
it's really up to you.
Back.
This isn't the
Like you
last
coward.
case of shit. Jay's mad at me that I'm letting you do this. Billy's mad at. Billy would be mad. Jay, they're all mad. They're all mad at me. If this goes away,
bring them in.
If this goes,
have them say that to my face.
I'll have Jay on tomorrow to say that to your face.
Have them say that to my face.
I will.
Have them say that to my face.
I will.
Good. We'll
I'll have Jay on tomorrow to tell you that he's very upset that you've made his
and I'll
friend's
tell
death
Jay
into
how
content.
you use Billy's death.
Oh, he's been aware of all of it. He's been aware of all of it. Trust me.
Are you really friends with this guy, Bully? Or are we gonna find out you weren't even friends with the guy?
I mean, I've hung out with him for 10 years. But let's find out.
He was definitely friends with him.
You sure?
Yeah, he was. He was
Okay.
definitely.
Still am. Will continue
Would
to
it
be.
be shocking if we found out that was bullshit too, though? With the pattern of behavior over the last year.
Yeah, but you've lied through this entire fucking thing. Excuse me. Boogie, you're at $150 and you are halfway through the show. You're on pace to do $300 this stream, which is less than Becky. So you're on Locale Live. Figure it out. All
right, man. Well, you have a great night. Jordy, I was gonna back out. Matrix, I'll talk to you privately, man. It's been a pleasure today.
This is
Appreciate
what
you,
happens
buddy. Oh, I
when
don't
it's
have
on you.
Can you drag him out? Oh, well, I got it. Don't you worry, boss.
Goodbye.
I got it.
Thank you, Keemstar, and thank you.
HBO hit me up, PlayStation.
All right, Boogie, I want you to let you know, motherfucker. You know how your back's hurting right now, and you feel like you're a waste of space, and that you're questioning your manhood right now. I want to let you know you're only 5 minutes into a fucking hour. You got 55 more minutes of this shit, you fat bitch.
Listen to you. What's the matter with you? God damn.
But the nail in the coffin is when I took this week off break, why I reset, Boogie pulled that stunt and lied and said that I was stopping him from going to a funeral. A false statement.
Come on, Boogie, it ain't break time, dog. Like, we still got at least 4 donations you gotta walk.
Considering the fact that your doctor said you had cancer but didn't put it in the portal.
Yeah, I would have fired that bitch, son, honestly.
What was a different doctor?
My doctor said I had cancer, but it's not in my portal. I don't know why.
Different doctor. Hey, you know what's funny? My back problems aren't in the portal either. So you probably think I'm picking that too.
We know your back problems are real. We see that big ass gut hanging off the front of it.
You should work. work like you've never worked before. You've been a fat, lazy piece of shit your entire life. At 51, about to get fucking married, about to fucking retire and settle down at some point. You're about to fucking die of imaginary cancer. You need to...
Out live is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head. I don't know what the fuck to do without Keemstar. There's no show for you. It's the Boogie Show and it fucking sucks. And I wish I could fucking duck under my desk and hide from you, because without Keem we're fucking screwed, yeah.
There you go. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Six.
Seven Nights Rebirth. Download now.
Holy God, what are you showing me? Hey, come on! 2 weeks. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. This is just every time I bring up a point, you go, "What about this?"
Well, the point is you want to pearl clutch and say, "Oh, the Republicans have it so bad. They have it so bad. They always get made fun of. They never can hear their voice because their voice is fucking racist shilling."
We keep talking about this one issue of conservatives being censored, and you immediately, Jan 6, running Biden's bus off. Like, you just keep running away from the conversation.
Here's the fact.
Like, right
the
here,
only reason you're Republican is because you want less taxes. That's the only reason you're Republican.
How do you know?
Tell me, what other reasons are you Republican about?
How do you know? First of all, I'm not Republican.
Okay,
I don't know what it is, bro. I just, like, maybe it's me. I don't know. I'm not having fun, bro. I'm not having fun on the show.
Had fun in a long fucking time on the show, but I just show up.
I know, but I come to this show. I'm not trying to shit on Wings, but when Wings came back, the fun, like, is just not there anymore. And I'm not blaming Wings. I'm not saying it's Wings' fault. Anon Blue says, Keem is crying like a woman today, getting upset about everything. That's every day. I do that every day. So let's get into our docket. See what the fuck's going on in the damn world.
And we'll hear it for reals.
It says, next one, why doesn't Keem have a marketing person to get viewership up across the LCU? Well, I mean, what is there to market right now?
I would go so far and say that we are the best marketing team possible, and we just can't figure it out.
Well, no, I just don't think there's, I don't think the shows are perfected yet. I think the shows need to get in a good spot, and then they can be marketed. But they're not in a good spot yet. You know?
Yes.
This is like, we're in the learning stage.
Zone.
Probably ain't got the internet. Bro, there's nobody in waiting? Dude, this show's dying. This show's dead. There's not a single fucking call-in.
Well, we didn't tell them. We didn't tell them.
I did tell them to go into members waiting.
Doug, I looked over and said we have an hour left. I'm like, good Lord, we got through the docket.
Let me tell you something. I've been talking to people on the Discord. The moment the docket comes up is the moment they tune the fuck out. We got to put docket shit on the back end if we want to entertain people. Because otherwise they're like, oh, some people I never heard about doing shit I don't care about? Well, who gives a fuck? They want to hear us.
Okay. Well, Wings. You don't understand. We want to get on the phone and we want to be like, hey, what should we do for the show today? This is going on, that's going off. Oh, we throw ideas back and forth. You can't do that because you're sleeping.
He put on his hamburger.
So wait, are you trying to say that conservatives weren't censored?
No, I'm trying to say it works both ways, and both ways want a pearl clutch.
No, conservatives were highly...
Conservatives are getting criticized right now for the Charlie Kirk funeral, but you know what they also did? They criticized the George Floyd memorial kneeling. It's the same shit.
But George Floyd was part of the left?
Yeah, George Floyd was part of the left, yes.
He was? Yes. Was he a registered Democrat?
I don't know that for a fact, but the Democrats did a kneeling thing in Congress. They did a kneeling thing in Congress. The Senate Democrats did. They all kneeled in front of the main rotunda auditors.
So wait,
you can get arrested for just not listening to a cop.
So George Floyd didn't have a criminal past.
He was trying to get arrested for selling loosies on the sidewalk.
Nice. Good. So now what we need to do, super simple. TikTok live. No, that's not it. That is not it. Split screen. TikTok, baby.
I need you to give me some money.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Everything well, having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 26th September 2025. Today is a Friday. What a day, what a day, what a day. A very good day, very emotional though, but very good day in itself. So today we're done with all we had to do, which is a whole ass bunch. We had to do with, what should I call it? We had to mourn the fact that we couldn't do The Good Place. We streamed a little bit, not a lot though, and I had problem with my phones. They're completely full of storage. Yeah. Alex invites you to co-host. I don't know you, Alex. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know you. If I knew you, we'd be best friends. But for now, you're a stranger. And my mom used to say stranger danger. Speaking of my mom, today we are eating for lunch. We're eating rice with a mixture that she does. So this is a Mrs. Meats. She went to a store. Allison, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. She went to a store and she gave me a bunch of things that I don't know what they are. We're tasting this. I think it's fish. They could be anything at all. I'm doing well. How about yourself? You doing good? Allison, we love kind people over here. So you are more than welcome. God is great, you're right. So they say in French. How about you? I have no clue what this is. I'm eating some chicken. But I'm doing great. How about yourself? You doing good? Alex, ask me again. Alex, you gotta stop asking me, bro. Please. Having is not cool. This is delicious. Lightly seasoned. Honestly, full of taste, which is great. I think I share with you. You want some? Mmm. I don't know what that is. What I think it is a chicken breast. Cut it open. Marinated. Look at the marinated. Mmm. It's amazing. You didn't tell me, how was your day? Good. Oh no. We put some cheese down there because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. And she gave me multiple portions and this is the smallest. Like, this is not enough to feed me. I need mad food, bruh. Very tender, which is nice. Not the most tastiest, not the tastiest thing, but still really, really good. But still, we can still have dry fried rice. Really tasty, yeah, but my mom gave this to me, so possibly delicious. I could have loved to be in here with you, but I don't have much surprise for now. Guys, if you can follow Alison Mary, please. That way she can come live with us. That would be super nice. So, I'm gonna think about it. Let you grab a spoon. I'll be right back. There you go. There you go. A fork has been acquired. Again, I have no. Can we chat private? Also, Marie, I appreciate you, but I do not know you. So I will decline the offer. That's very kind. Thank you. What's up, Fallen? How are you guys? If you don't follow Fallen, please do. It's been a while. Missed ya. So Mr. Rice. What's up with that? Very simple, very nice. Lightly salted, lightly seasoned. Oh no! How come? How come? It's getting cold. A lot of people are falling sick. I was gonna add some cheese, but this is delicious. Rick Ryan, what's up? Homemade rice? No, dude. My mom, because I start working, my mom said, "Oh my God, you're you're not gonna eat enough." So she sent me rice that she made herself. She made it. It's homemade, but she made it, not me. However, making rice is pretty easy. I love the name Rick Rams. Where's Coral? Yeah, but we're in the process. Exactly, we're in the process. Give us a couple more time talking, and we'll be best friends. We're texting every single day. Where's Carl? Where's Daryl? Where is Merle? Glenn? Maggie? Negan? Michonne? Am I forgetting somebody that I like? Shane. I miss you, Shane. She would have been the best. Season 1, veteran. Delicious. I'm gonna go unhealthy with some Costco marble cheddar. It's delightful, but I'm starving. I have sour throat and I'm coughing a lot, and it's hard to eat anything because when I do, I feel sicker. Try milk, hot milk and honey. A milk and honey will feed you a little bit. It's not too hard to eat. Drink something. Yeah. If you can do a warm milk too, that would be awesome. I can't have milk. Oh, let me guess. Lactose intolerant. Well, have almond milk. What the fuck do I know? Almond milk. And then with almond milk, can I have cheese? So if we ever meet in person, I'll make sure that I only order product with dairy. That way you're not stealing from me. I'm joyful. That's so good. I'm sorry that you feel sick, Fallen. That sucks. I can't eat cheese. I just don't drink milk. Well, I'll take you to a milkshake spot. Thank you, Sophia. He loves you too. He loved all of us and he died for a sin. Oh hell, Jesus. A great man. I appreciate this, Sophia. I wish I had more subscribers. Guys, if you can follow, please follow Alex and Mary. She wants to do lives. And we wanted to do live. Sophia, you know what? I'm so grateful for you. I'm so grateful for you, Sophia. You're a pleasant person. Get a follow. I'm making chicken soup right now. Hopefully that'll help somewhat. Hey. Chicken always help with a cold. There's something in your DNA. When they were put on a herd by God, he said this is going to be for people when they have a cold. Absolutely. Awesome. Canadian, hell yeah. But I'm French Canadian, Sophia. French Canadian. So, yeah. With a Brady Bunch. Love it. What part of country are you from? This is so good. I'm South Canadian. Wow. It's such a nice mix. Such a nice mix. What is your go-to Italian meal? Are we talking about gabagool? Are we talking about gnocchi? Both the same. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell to the you. Now I'm gonna mix my drink because we did add a little something inside, you know, some energy powder. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I had a rough day, so you guys being here is amazing. Na zdrowia. Not the tastiest thing, you see? We hate like kings. We ate like Don Corleone. But now that I know that you're Italian, Sophia, I'm gonna put some I'm gonna have to put some every single time. Some Italian reference. I just have to. It's out of love that I do it. It's not to make fun of you. It's just because I find it endearing. And if it bothers you, let me know. You tell me Vafangul, and I'll stop. I'll stop. But if you don't tell me Vafangul, I won't stop. Technically, Vafangul is the only insult that I know. That's the only insult that I know. Maron. Yo, this is so not cool for me to do that. I want to take the time to apologize to absolutely no one. Yeah, I swear to God, Sophia, I'm a nice guy. I swear to God, I'm a nice guy. What can you say? Okay, so what can you say that is more polite? That is kind of similar to Vafangul. Vafangul is go fuck yourself, by the way. I can because, my mom is sleeping. She won't hear me. Because I know some. I know Madon. I know Buongiorno. I know Que fuck. Que fuck. What's up, Connor? How were ya? Nice to have you, nice to have you, nice to have you. I see that you've been producing a lot. Proud of you, low bro. How's it hanging? How's the Roblox sales? Yeah, my boy is a Roblox entrepreneur. I am a Roblox farmer. He is a Roblox entrepreneur. We're not built the same. We're different, bro. Buonasera. Oh, that's beautiful. Buonasera says good evening. Bonne soirée. Oh, this is beautiful. Buona noche. Buonasera. I don't know. Buongiorno. I know that. I don't know much. I would love to learn Italian though. It's such a beautiful language. Where are you from exactly? And have you visited that? Because I know Italy is huge. I know a lot of people from Sicily come to Canada because it's a nice Sicilian community, right? People from Venice possibly. I don't know much. We're gonna write down biggest city in Toronto. This is my second phone. Buona notte. Wow. I am melting, Sophia. I am melting. I am made of chocolate. I am like that movie Wicked, and those words are shut up water, making me melt. But I don't scream in pain and agony. It's making me melt. Buona notte. And do you have a little accent, Sophia, or born and raised here? Biggest Italian city. Rome, Milan, Naples, Turin, Palermo, Genoa, Bologna, Florence, Bari, Catania, Venice. Born here, nice. Oh, hell yeah. So how many winter did you face to tell the story of? Are you a winter professional? Are you a winter baby? I feel like I have to get to know you because we're both French, It's like a rule. It's like an unwritten rule of French people getting to know each other. I feel like it's important. Because I'll be completely honest, I don't have a lot of Canadian friends. I have a lot of friends of Tibet. But they don't speak French and don't speak English, so Friday night poker is a bit complex. Tell me about yourself, Sophia. Oh, by the way, if you wanted me to do so before, hi, my name is Ink. I'm from Montréal, La Chine. I speak French, English, and a bit of Romanian. I am 32 years old. I worked as a shelf representative, which basically means I fill up shelf quite nicely, if I say so myself. I live alone for the last 4 years in a lovely small apartment that is quite comfy, I may add. My favorite meals are... you know what? I'm gonna go with grilled cheese and tomato soup. I'm gonna go with possibly a ice cream. Oh, dolce de leche. Oh, what else? My favorite sports? I don't watch sport, bro. I'm not a sports guy. I love gaming. I'm a nerd. What kind of work do you do? So I fill up shelf. So basically, what you do is, like when you were young, your parents used to tell you that. When you were young, you used to ask your parents, "Hey mom, hey dad, what happened when we go home? What happened to the store?" And your parents used to tell you that there's little fairies that are placing product in the shelf. Well, I'm this little fairy that's putting product in the shelf. That way, when people come in the next morning, like, oh my god, I thought it was empty. Now this is full. This is so magical. Ain't magic. I'm behind it. So yeah. Not all hero wear capes, but I do. I go to work with a cape. How about yourself? Are you in school? Do you work? Are you retired already? It would be funny that you say, "Oh, I'm retired." Dolce vita, the nice life. What's my favorite Italian movie? I have to go with something like what's the movie where they go to the concentration camp and the father tells his son that it's a movie. The wife is like la pinche princesa, little princess. I forgot the name of the movie. It's a beautiful movie. And it's really really good. It's really really good. Pinche princesa. No. We're gonna write movies, right? I'm sorry if I'm boring. I had a rough day. Rough day. No, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know where it is. It's possibly a really good movie. It's a really good movie. But yeah, rough day. Because we have a rough day, we're not the most interesting, so you'll have to forgive me for that. You know what I need? I need music. Yeah, so I'll be getting some music. I'll be right back. Plus, I'll get some more lights for you guys. I look around me, and all I seem to see is people going nowhere, expecting sympathy. There you go. It's usually the recipe. Oh, I died. Because we have a couple of games in the background. There you go. But that won't happen to me. Whoa, whoa. Okay, perfect. So what do we feel like listening to tonight, guys? What do we feel like listening to? Do we feel like listening to specific music? Because I feel like listening to Hollywood Undead, to be honest. We're watching Resident Evil because we're doing a marathon, but this is just not a good show. It's a bit boring. We could do Bad Omen. Bad Omen is actually pretty good. It's the way you say my name, the way you bend, the way you break, the way you tend, the way you break. And we could do, oh, you know what? We're gonna do like we're gonna go some Nothing Nowhere. Oh, Nothing Nowhere, guys. Right away, this is a feeling of a familiarity. Now I have to be careful because usually I do like that, but now we have both. So tell me about your day, guys. How was you guys this day? We're gonna play some games because, again, feel like I'll be more interested in returning if you're playing games. And that's you'll never not tie a label. Drawing gas, studying Q&A, play book, okay. I don't know to talk if a merge drop, if found down, no, think you're serious. Yeah, a little cold. Not too bad. Today we have next to nothing to do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a simple episode of Resident Evil, and then we're gonna be streaming. I'm gonna dream cause Lady get down on a young Santana, Lady V theme, my name Danny Sanders. You lie like my name Danny Sanders. You down like a motherfucking hammers. This is a good day today. My father called me twice this morning because he wanted to see me, which was adorable. I do the my do to my rap now. I do to the set up now. I was and dumb like a summer school. That's just like a drummer do. OMG, now you see me on the TV. Such a good song. Did this song save my life? No, because by then this is the next album that he came out with, and by the time I already knew who he was. Because I already knew who he was, I wasn't me cause I'm the Reaper in your dream cause I wasn't that impressed with, well, it's like, you know when you discover a band and like obsessed with them, And then like, okay, well, the band I was obsessed with a couple of days ago, a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago, released a new album, and the album was Hammer. Like my name, Danny Sanders, living too live. Like my name, Danny Phantom. The craziest thing is, out of this album, I did prefer the one after that. The album after that with a Fake Friend, with Pretend, with Venom. Oh, that was so good. And there's the crazy thing because in this one, Joe, which is nothing nowhere, still hides his face. In the next album, he shows his face. So there's already an evolution. But there's a couple of years in between, so it's a bit on the odd part. Montana, little V, team like my name, Danny Fender. Went to life like my name, Danny Phantom. Band on my motherfucking animal. Check if I'm still uploading. We're still uploading. How to you? We're still uploading. Pam, bam, 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 bam. This song is so good. What's up, Quillissy? How are ya? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Sorry, we're in our head today. Feel a bit sick, but we're good. How are you guys? If you don't follow Quillissy, please do. She is on a health journey, on a losing weight journey. How's that going? How's the diet? I hope it's going well. I'm sorry. I'm sick. I'm sicker than a dog. We're gonna get some song. Myself Nine is good, but I listened to it just a little time ago. So we're gonna be doing a live from Garden, another band. Similar story to Joe. Similar story. Another band that I discovered I was doing much better, so I didn't need as much. Cool, see, you're an angel. I appreciate you. How's the YouTube channel, by the way? Because I remember that you told me that you had a YouTube channel, and I tried to find it, that I couldn't. How's it going? Is it going well? Is it going the way you want to? Are you making enough content? Are you seeing some results? How is that journey? Oh, guys, we're sick. We're sick. What I think I'm going to do also tonight is, I think I'm going to take a long-ass bath. Ooh, long-ass bath would be nice, dude. This is the lie, no back in time, no nothing she'll leave you behind. I'm staying still, seasons arrive. This song is just so good. Yeah, a bath would be nice because it will make you feel better. It sounds stupid, but it really does. It really helps a lot. My mind, I'm taking pills in the past, I'll be fine. Just receive the great news. I'll start a daily routine starting Wednesday. What is the great news? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you excited? Are you nervous? How do you feel about it? Sorry. It's disgusting. Well, I'm happy. I don't know what it is, but you seem happy. So because you seem happy, I am happy that you're seemingly happy. And that's great. Keep up the good work. I'm proud of you. Holy. What is it? I'm going to be curious. You can't just say that. Can't just say that. Daily routine Wednesday. Okay. Some advice, it is some weight. Oh, I understand. Well, of course. Listen. You've been through so much. You've lived such a life that this is just a pebble in this road of stone that is your life. Don't be nervous. Don't be shy. Be yourself. Be confident. They gave you a great news because somehow, some way, they were like, you know what? This girl's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool, you know? And because they said that you're pretty cool, they believe in you. So if they believe in you, it's hard for you not to believe in yourself. And if you don't believe in yourself, then they wouldn't believe in you for the first place. So they think that you're a good person for the job. They think that you're a good person for the great news. It's all going to go well. Do you have anything to do on the go? Gaming. What I will do is I'll have a hat. We'll have headphones in and we'll listen to music. And we'll nod occasionally. So when people talk... Oh yeah, okay. Everything also to do, just gaming, like I said. I gotta say, reading mangas. We're getting back into Jujutsu Kaisen, which is really good. I'm boring. Not much. How about yourself? What is Quillassy's favorite to-go activity? Chasing, hunting, making jokes. Oh, doing jokes is good. Writing a secret book. A biography of Quillessy. Now you didn't tell me the news, so now I'm a bit annoyed. You had to tell me. Shiny things on everything. Okay, cool. What is the latest thing that you tried that you were like, oh my god, I gotta tell Ink? What is the last thing that you tried that you're like, I gotta tell Ink about it? Because I know that you say that a lot, right? Like almost every day, right? No, maybe, somewhat. We just unlock Death Defy. Chance of killing a hit to tower being ignored, and chance of killing a hit to, oh, I messed up. There's only one. And then we have unlocked the wall. Damn. That's not great. I said, what is the thing that you tried lately? And you're like, oh my god, this is so cool. Because you tried new things? Or is it more food? Is it new activities? What is it that you're trying? Is there a specific thing? Because food is the love language of most people. I remember that's the video with your dad with the sour candy. So I know that you like candies, and I know that you like sour candies. So have you tried one lately that was amazing? Let's change song. Right. Okay, so what else? What else? You know what? I have an idea. Oh, it's Kim. You name it. I have no clue. I name it. Okay. You name it. I don't know. I'm not a big sour guy. When I eat sour, it's mostly the same candy that you're thinking. So nerds, warheads, let you go, toxic wakes, which is really good. What else? The churn of love as the truth come alive. I have no clue. What is the most popular Canadian brand of candy? Sweet 16 is actually pretty good. What else? There has to be something else. Shape, bucks. Dude, I hate that you seems you were never in love. They're broken and bleeding, but never gave up. Most popular candy. Mars. Oh, so it's sour candy. The day that you Warhead. Yeah. These are the ones. These are super good. I don't know where to buy it though. Koala sour candy. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Sour Patch. Sour Patch is good. Classic. What else? There has to be something else, right? Elder lays here alone with no song of fame. The journey's to come home. Cannot say the game. We were bent over. Oh, this is such a good song. Motion White People. I think it was it was cinematic, something cinematic. I'll come visit soon, friend. Okay. I'll have a box ready for you. I'll have a box of a 1.5 kilo for you. And you come in bike, right? You come in bike. So I'll make you carry the bike. On the bike, you'll have 1.5 kilos of candy. And you have to come in the winter. On bike. In the winter. Because it only sells in the winter, you know? That's what happens. Oh yeah, and the roads are closed. You're gonna have to swim. Are you a good swimmer? Are you a good swimmer? Because that's a hell of a good exercise. That is a hell of a good, healthy exercise. Still waiting for the news. I'm still waiting for you to tell me, oh, this is the news that I've been getting. The great news that's has to do with work. I'm still waiting. Apart. I'm not gonna be. Oh, worst case, yes. Is it too late to? We're gonna be doing possibly a stream after that of Resident Evil. Then we'll take a quick bath, play the video games on the phone, come back and do another stream. We were broken and bleeding, but now that this song. I wish you listen to music a lot, right? Every single day, and you feel that you remember every single lyrics by heart. Then you realize that you don't, and it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Don't hate that I made you. What do we want to listen? I'm gonna do one more of that. That's when I have to go because we got shit to do, dude. In my sleep is actually good. In my sleep. Yeah, In My Sleep is really good. You guys know that if you go on something like website, any website with videos, and you press F, it's full screen. That you jumping high in the tree, take don't leave me here to know that you probably talk in my sleep, probably talk in my sleep. Is I awake, everything again, all fucking fake. This song. This is the first one that I learned from him. So the first song that we discovered from Garden, which is the artist that we're listening to, is I think you're really cool. And it's a crazy story because I was at the back in the days I didn't have Wi-Fi, so I'm at a shopping center that has Wi-Fi, and we're going to the shopping center that has Wi-Fi, and we go to the shopping center where there's Wi-Fi, right? And they close at 9. So what I do is I come back and I come back and I come back and I come back, and then we upload videos. And but at the days we're not making content, so we're downloading videos, which is weird because I haven't done that in a while, and I'm looking for music, right? So I'm looking for a lot of Nothing Nowhere, and then we got the second one, which is Garden, which is then recommended, and I listened to I think you're really cool. Then it is like 8:57, 8:53, 8:50 something, and I downloaded a bunch of songs, 4 or 5 songs. And I go to work and I discover them, and the whole day is this new artist. So kind of cool. What's up, Noah? How are ya? Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. 67 watt, my boy. 67 watts, my boy. How are you, Noah? It's been a while. Glad you're doing good. Glad that you're doing amazing. Love the Dokes meme. Do you have any more Dokes meme? Dokes from Dexter. If you didn't know, right? This is Dokes. Awesome. That is awesome, bro. I'm happy that you're doing good. How much your day, man? What did you do? Did you have school? Did you work? I'm gonna show you who's Dokes because it's a bit more complex. I do. I stopped at season 5 because I learned that. Welcome back, Fallen. I actually like Dexter. I stopped at season 5 because I had a ton of show to watch, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna wait until the first sin is finished, and then Dexter Resurrection. So I'm waiting for. Is it good? Nice. I heard after season 5, but after season 5, Michael Hall, who played Dexter, had cancer. So, but season 1, season 2, season 3 is amazing. I just finished the Trinity Killer. Yeah. Cool. Okay, cool. How did this whole go? Welcome back, Fallen. I hope you feel better. I hope the honey helped. I know you can't do milk, but maybe honey will help regardless. Trinity Killer. Yeah, no. But the thing with Trinity Killer is that he's a great killer and he's creepy as fuck, right? But when you realize at the end of the season that he killed Rita. And they wait until the last scene of the last season, right? So it's kind of crazy. Let's do another song. What should we do? Black Bear? No. I want to see a song. To the down. What do we want to do? Lion. We could do Allowed. Oh, you know what? Okay. Lone Wolf, Planet Cheat, Way Enough. Courtesy Call, no. No Name, Coming in Hot, Second Chance. What do we want to watch, guys? What do we want to listen to? New Year's, oh my fuck, oh my eyes at. Let's just pretend. I know, I didn't have honey, I just made chicken soup. How was it? And asking for a friend. Do I have a ball? Because I'm pretty sure that you make a mean chicken soup, Fallen. I saw your pictures, I saw your videos. I'm like, yo, this girl looks like she can cook a mean chicken soup. That's the first thing I thought, of course. I know, Rita was amazing, dude. Rita was amazing. But you know who else I like? I like Deb a lot. Deborah. I think she is looking fine. Or what do you think about what was the English girl killer? Leela. Was it Leela? It's good, and yeah, you can have a ball. Well, thank you so much. I will help you. Don't tell, bro. This guy Noah just spoiled season 8, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? For you at the bottom. It's all good. I knew it, but if I didn't knew it, you would have broken my heart like times 1,000. Yeah. Joke. I fucked up. Joke. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I did really like the what was the English girl? I don't remember her name. What was the? She was she was a bit creepy. Leela. She had a great pair of attributes. Let's put it like that. Attributes. Oh well, you like the character. I like the woman. You didn't like the psychology. I like the body, right? But yeah, she wasn't very likable. However, we had Angel. Angel was the hermano de Dexter Morgan since Deo Uno, which was the man. Then we had Quinn. Quinn, who was a good guy, but not a good guy, a great guy. That was a see. Quinn knew that what Dexter did was kind of justice, so like I'm gonna let him do what he needs to do. And Quinn, whatever, well-written characters, a bit dirty, right? Bit he takes bribes and shit like that. And then you're like, okay, well, he has a questionable moral, but then Dexter has questionable moral, which is kind of cool. D, what was your favorite kill? I have to say, the JD Killer was amazing, but just Brian Mosey. Brian Mosey. We're talking about Dexter Fallen. It's an amazing show that you should watch. You should watch it. High as a Kite, you should watch Dexter. It's really good. Yeah, I really like Brian Mosey, but I didn't want him to kill. I would have preferred him to be killed like in season 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. You know? Oh, what was his name? Miguel. You know, remember the guy that said, "Oh, I'm the friend of Dexter," and then Dexter taught him the code of Harry, and then Miguel was like, "Fuck the code," and then he was like, "No, I'm gonna have to kill you right now." That was really good. Also, Miguel was really good with Lagerta, and the fighting between him and Lagerta. That was really good. That was really good, dude. That was really good. I'll take, but Brian is one of my bottom villains. It depends because yes, as a villain was he. As a villain was he great? No, it wasn't great. Oh, 50% left batteries. I'm gonna have to go soon. As a villain, he wasn't a great villain, but his implication, what he meant. Brian Mosey was what would have happened to Dexter if there was no code of Harry. If it wasn't for Harry that made it a code where, legally speaking, oh. No, how long be going on? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Guys, we have to go. We have to go. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't have batteries anymore. I have to go. Take it easy, Noah. Take it easy, Fallen. Love you guys. Take it easy. I love you. I'm sorry. No, thank you today. I don't have time. Shit. Then be coming on, move on. Not about that you meant well, that you looked to the door, felt like though how long I'll be coming on, yo. Sophia, appreciate you, girl. Nah, we're good. We're good. Because I'll tell her to not being alone with myself for no long. Be holding on. I'm building on. You needed me. Gotta go.